all your party sympathizers, they are trooping in. They are trooping in France, when the Warban will say the final result, naturally, was the Akonti. It is a man, more often, what they are watching. Now, wash na Ligera Kodomi, the final result.
Okay, but Portia, yes, sir, can we, Momadana results, I want to can the provisional ones and Fatuga for Obia on the results are Ofi Takrade constituency, Waba. Portia.
Okay, and if you collating center look the way may work through because of the agency, unless maybe I go back to the collating center and take my food.
All right.
Later then Waba back me
Marty, as it stands now, railway estate, police station, and Katain Waka, air train, so the EC can declare.
Both for the presidential and the parliamentary, this is our election one day.
Okay.
But then, why you?
All right. All right. Portia, ma yanda was Portia Kujo, ever tackling or this harmony, the Abrayano, 80, not say, no. All right, if ya.
2020, Yansha said, is he attending out? Our Takrado or Western T. Usha Emwa, valid vote for 2020 near 38,706. And a turnout on was 74.5%. A hono, Nanado Donko Kufuado, Enya 68.2%. Now, I say, Abano so 1 or 2 year 26,396. Or the Bajon Dramani Mahama, who 11,798, would now 30.5%. A year presidential, or not. So, the bar parliamentary, and so 2020, and war a year Takradia. Now, valid votes, 38,638, and after 10 out on year 74.5%. Pabna O.D. Mensa. Onunya 25,968 and a percentage, Onya 67.2%. Frederick F. Fadu, and so Enya 12,129 and Onya 31.4%. And the Osha Takradia, and also I say, and a TNT on the say.
Yes, regional minister, Honorable Kobi Mensa, with me, I'm maintaining. And I say, because who's a parliamentary presidential, yes, but just that, yeah, margin, Osha 2020. Now, Utie, dear, Bano, Ayana, NPP, dear, no. And so tete and kakra ewo eho enomunti yenhwe e bia final one no ebeba ye betumi ehu nia ekoso but I think say eho no kra no
at least therefore nanka weije nanka ye kekabo mi ehu se o ye ekoye nimu no machine kakra bi ba ko pe na eyi ejuma ama system na ye very slow enti se pre-sheet nyina wo ho de mo se betumi akekabo mu tentem ye wo system a enipa bebe eyi ejuma atebo na anka keke nyina bo ye nwo okay ye wi ha no enye sa na etie wa ha sei enu nti se de omo ka kan wa he bebo ewia don kokwa na te se e bia fe na ye timi awie a ya she parliamentary na se ana se bibisa.
Oh, okay. One more pray mrase dwane ahefo a
omo pray mrase bidwano e wa ha no eye lawyer Jerry Ahmed Shaib ono no ujinam e dia ma eye New Patriotic Party NPP amayoko no and Felix Odate Lamte ono and awujina mu dia ma eye NDC for no mo na omudi enimu a obiri be ka so me forerunners a Daria me no ka say ye ni omo na esipe ama abia che omo wa ha say a prempra me no ka so omo nyina wa ha omo hwe say bibia be koyie.
Oh, okay. Enti le say omo nyina ya fofofo me bo a
omo nyina ya fofofo incumbent no honorable tina na Ayeli Mensa no ye deputy health minister ono ebra NPP for call primaries no Fufia Mtwata ema lawyer Jerry Ahmed Saib ebeje ebehwa na sia kodwa ema ono ebegina ye na the first time so na Ura Felix Odate Lamte ono so jina mandate na ono so the first time nti we jagba bari ha say die omo mudi anim nyina no first time omo nyina eko.
Wow. Ebi hani ebehwe de besi enti se bibi ani a na watu yankra beba ona so why
eda mate
eda se papa Isaac Amwati neten kafi wejagba we na yebekọ arraign dufie edu say owo Ablekuma West arraign machi arraign ati say domu yaso yahu ye benim se wa bre pa na abena vuvuzela nti ante wonka yie papa nti no watwe kakra
nije na do so momoro
ahefo na omani agye yi
Ablekuma West NDC for na
NDC for ni agye Ablekuma West
papa said Hausa ase e declare results so na almost automatic figures na bom and omo said they are in a comfortably
wow
Ebano Ablekuma West say the total vote that was supposed to be casted is 66,230 votes and about the parliamentary now Honorable Esla was 25,425 votes.
Me pacho nyabotre mame Oslowusu was saying
that was 25,425 and Honorable Kwado so I was 30,466 votes. Now, aside and on a rejected ballot, about we are 339. And total polling stations is 224. But almost policy 214 say, I can't tell, almost policy at the account. About the presidential also, MPP equal 24,069 votes. And NDC and to equal 30,548 votes.
Santi Mumma Mibio.
Presidential nana. Okay, presidential no. Total votes may 56,373. MPP was 24,059. And NDC and so I was 30,548.
Okay.
Rejected ballot 596 and also your quality 214 polling stations akaten our the background. And she also from presidential now NDC this Edikina and the MPP as well. So your supposed to be independent candidates Nana family with your friend with 590 votes. And Alan Insus was 189 votes. And Hassan Ayaragan was 33. Nana Akosia from Pomanko. Kuma 273. If you ask a feature than no on neighbor and Sana Alan. And Hassan lady 33. And Kofi Akpalu 7. Mohammed Frimpong 5.
Okay.
Kofi Cranton 9. George Tumberima 14. And Christian Kwabena Andrews Ayegumuno Emerson no was 39.
Okay.
This is for now there. Collation Abanini 214 polling stations.
I can't say.
Yes, I can't tell.
I can't tell.
Total polling stations is 224. And I have 214. Which I can't tell. I have the best of me.
Wow. And when you satisfy result from the Electoral Commission, where provisional results. Okay, provisional results. Okay. And I really say I can't tell you the answer. I'm so baby. Ya besa ba unche na fe wo de certify one na maye wati that's it papa that's it Michael Kofi so ewo payment tem new job o no fa na south
e ka medu south east here.
All right akosi sa o mawie
ja.
All right and ye kwa ye pe parliamentary and afi presidential no aye pe na NDC ni MPP san say omumienu na okunu ewo mu ntem
contest na ewo mu ntem. Okay,
sure
e ja say na koye ye parliamentary no MPP enya 32,134 and NDC enya 23,735 independent means to them onunya 1,306.
Okay.
Now MPP ora Michael Chu Befi deputy minister trade ministry or no and igina muma MPP onunya 2,134 and Dr. Martin Ofre or KTU onu enya 23,735 and independent no Evans appear ono yen century and also be ko content cross so we need job so ono nya 1306 after yen ko presidential no so no Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ono enya 29,830 and
Mark me pacho presidential no Dr. Baumia nya say
29,830
okay
and NDC enya 26,261
okay
Lega what they compare a year 2020 results now. A break Kenya MPP apa a year mantam a year and a year mention women so active who and I say if you are mechanical crowd what they so after that no we are doing election came no one into nature say obia okofodi and a one e yo mo wa pass okofodi apa na MPP apa so abasana na so we share difference now presidential no we share difference between President Kufuor 2020 and Nkane Mampeni John Dramani Mahama na difference in emuso but we there difference in sheda anya hia 2020 na do enya 45,070 na o ma hanchi chemu eduosia enuma triple edio watching enkonom na John Dramani Mahama NDC enya 22,000 45 against 22,884 na ye ohanchi chemu edia samiensa triple edia 9 ensia it now share clearly no what they compare this time I ba almost 2 year na say MPP apart from pan no krapim ni bese ye ewo kofodia enen important hanomwa wanwa pa nti mi no ka say the way certified result you see a projecting a more much say omo ewie ewo new job in South Hanam
okay
it clearly no befi afani seat now so margin no is very poor we are new job in North to South say e ho so everything
mo ni adwuma mo ye be san twen kobra why udu anoma ya tonka yenko na akwati ho na kwabna furu wa kwabra ma che
ja kwabra me joso
ma to awie ma kan awie
abano o ma to awie o ma kan awie na ka se ni result no ebetiza eno na ko thank you wa shi fiti enwe nyumre attack bete 7 o'clock ayi nyina yede bi collection center hanom ebetin damri enya de se yetini the results no anase yetini ama yede wani fitini e parliamentary no parliamentary no pa na ko pension wa hwe le uba akwatia GTD camp collection center wa hana omo collecting results ni nyina na gate ni roofers mirrors wa nyina mebuno na access ni nyina me no ka say asoja kwa yede omo abaha no no eseweni ene do so pa cars be se 3 kra na aba omo boban ama emebuno no omo tini ahwe ama beka se temper akame down kakra na so enye bokosa nyina ne say NGC ena emebuno no anaso omo ne omo supporters omu nyina etrima omo hwe se de presidential no result na efo ya omo ne nya majority na just omo ne nya amadodo no eti wotasa na koma parliamentary nenso ha no so hwe voting pattern na ekoso enra na utu se set blouse no ekoso pa enti no na ewoso omo chen na enkrase ne bebi ti se we atin wenti takrase sopraman jinase na ehode no ebeka de omodi abadada no nenso so omo no etrema wansa akwatia kumu wona no omo kinkan ya omo enewini ye de na tese wo say if you declare parliamentary candidate ono anesa ye MP wa ha Mr. Honorable Henry Boati Adom oni jina ma NDC ono aso na ye mrati bigeni wa han emabunu ni trema wo say omo if you confirm ne say ono na wetini ewini nanso ye check ba kumienu miensa ewo yisi no so akache no parliamentary no enya de say e koma eye NDC nemum eye MPP na etini enya wo so on fa results no ento ejade nanso so ye text ba ku ni no sana e ko nemum presidential we ni die e de wutu no say eye NDC na ewi ni majority ni pa enti mprempre ya de tension no efiti enu anwumre dese nonso ebe pim ene anope ya mene wo kasei enya de se mabunu no ama ekwan kura enti ebambofo no sojefo ne ba ya ebe kase efiti anwumre bese 1 na 12:30 to 1 no mo be du ha no ena ama eye tension no omotimi e control no kura no ewo mu a na o maka o mo ho na o matoto abo ni de ewo mu a na o ma relax kakra na o mo jaina ase ewi maju eti mini abema uba kwetia collection center wo GCD camp akwetia anope ahe hurupa obi akoma say da ento ni yemusa NDC for etni aye press conference anta.
Your call has been put on hold. Please.
Hello. Kwabra Nso kwabra homa no ahyedan tumi anyina so ntino yebesan kwa akwatia akra na mse wo mawie ne santi se wo wia yene no ebedi nkomo dia afa ho nti na yegusu a aha yentu fane yenko ododododo ho na Sadat Muhammad wo Sadat salamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam maja.
Wallahi ajimanu
yukusu
Allah na odododo mo wie
eja yenye parliament ni be certified results no yetini e dia ba mo nte se nemu presidential no ani yukusu ayokoliti aredi yenye
Sadat anti boyemu ne enko.
Okay, aja senior Ghana for you no Udurudu constituency no a stronghold of the NDC. Na Edwin Lilante Van der Poel with the key seat no 2012 the key 2016 the key 2020. Na 2020 no yes 2024 ne de enyado do kopium. Enti no kotofofro ura Alfred Kuti Ashi ene bae obedo yes obigina na wapre ewo NDC amonyo konitimo. Na sanse wo ye nipa fofra wo benchi no na ne owura Abdullah Manaf so a wono no woni owura Edwin Lilante Van der Poel a prepare Van der Poel etimiti ni so nkonimo na amafo so se ansha na wetima di seat no e dey free NDC amonyo koninsem na so no ayenkomra no wa bribe BPM police sanction ken kan we ye no ye hu ne se ampa ade ye wo dia ne de otwu mutan no enya de bitima fiwensem na NDC owura Alfred Kuti Asia wugina mu de amade se wo do no watchimi edi abato no munku ni wonya mano 38,473 na owura Abdullah Manafo no waba pen waso na ho de ahwe pen na ka osi se obetimatwi eda owura Alfred Ashi so no ye foforo no wono so kokunya mano 24,877 votes not just a parliamentary side in the NDC or the Provisional constituency no or more than Sukremua and more no 38,473.
Me pacho sense sumami bio what say Alfred in your saying
Alfred Ashi in 38,473.
Sadat aha Alfred so na NDC parliamentary candidates right
NDC
aha onya saying
38,473.
473
yes.
And na Manaf ye MPP candidates onu nya saying
yes onu so nya 24,877.
24,877. Okay, 877. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Yes. Now presidential answer
presidential the guso asisi ano coalition the guso ayekeka bomba no yenya wie.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Okay, so that's
parliamentary seat in the NDC or Master Caridi.
That's not for you. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So that's your beba on chain na presidential they no so my why. Yeah, that's a papa. And see, a quote do a ho and Sadat Muhammad de Amadebo free by do. Yedem say NDC Amayokuno and Ukura Hopa anti Nilante Van der Poel or no na ye Nasibe Jeni or free hono and Alfred Kote Ashi ABC na nemu. And it's about to no kwana wie no do NDC assign for a Jenny Bill a unya mano 38,473 38,473 and afe manafo nso ono gina muma NPP amayoku no ewo odododo no onya 24,877 24,877 nti ko odododo a still and this amayoku no womo a na eda so ekura mrasigwa di branu mampeni de ne de mai womu wia eno se de beba na yenko New Jaben South wo Kufurudua epue mantamu ehon so mrasigwa di branu ochirebe afi ono mrase bedwani a wo ho ewo NPP amayoku ndi mu ono anosan ekọ ebio okoye na abaturu ko na wieye no onya 32,134 na fe Dr. Ofei onu gina muma NDC ewo New Jaben South ewo Kufurudua no onu so nya 23,735 23,735 internet say onyafo ochirebe afi a wono ana ma shebedwani no ewo MPP di mu no ono ana still New Jaben South ye di ama no na se ekomampani abato no sumu ewo New Jaben South ho a Dr. Mahmoud Baumia awujinama MPP enya 29,830 29,830 ena mampani dada mahama so ono so NDC di mu no ginaye ono so enya 26,261 na chese ehwo no Dr. Baumia ena edinkunim ewo New Jaben South a eno ewo apue mantamu nti chese ekase de eno ena yenya eye certified result a electoral commission for agiatum se no ena yede eye adwuma nti yeda so ha yebekọ ne akọkọhwe na mo ne yakọkọ anim ho na kwaku hefa na wo sisi sansa na okay
na we match we ne ankoye na anu asem no sansa ni Edwin ni Lante Vanderpool ankobiem na Edward Patrick ni Lante Banaman
no so ankobiem
edini na so mampani no
Sini Lante Vanderpool say manka ni ye kra all right
enti ho no voter party ni dem say eja na yegu esanse 2020 aba course no mama constituency ni history kakra yeti constituency we ohwa records start wa ha no 2020 2000 no MPP na FI 28,000 as against NDC 24,000 but fear no achi no 2004 NDC 2008 NDC 2012 NDC 2012 the NDC atwemu pao 46,000 against 26,000 there's a 20,000 difference and yeba 2016 ehono NDC wenya 36,000 and MPP wenya 26,000 there's a 10,000 and MPP at the close gap no and yeba 2020 NDC 41,000 and MPP 34,000 tina say na MPP close gap no ebakra and afi we no for results
afi we no wo share 2020 no na ni Lante Vanderpool
and
sort as here it is a unemu ayemere na say why wadwen say wo pe ba bia gina dwo ho a e bia na nimirika no a waso wachire ni mu ode nche obisa wo na say wo for instance for me na the sorry adanse asokwa die ya so ahu owura KT Hammond wone NDC ni no so ahu difference 2020 no is around 5,000 in 2016 it was around 3,000 so
that's a 2016 no
na from but 2020 opegem it dey na buy ntia went me answer pegem
bi anka ho
ati say no ma bi ankoyi enipa bi ebo anwo no ma bi so so ahu
Ayana Hono, is it about the candidate, the person, so the party at the constituency.
So several factors. Ebi nipa no candidate ni nso ni ba bia wo yi na die no enshada en wasa enkrofo ne nya adwene wo no ma bi ho. But isan to me bi ne sika bi e woni nsam ti no nso ase seven prediasa ayi ohiani ntimi ntu sika nifo. Nti no o kan asem na no wabato ba bi on fa ni serious. Ena won shada bia nso ano won shada anye bre bebre enko because we KTM committees chair no mene na asefo adaje ni ho etu obetie nkrofo bi nso ano ewo ayi adanse asokwa ho nkrofo mo ben no ebe yo yedom mo fasika bra bibi ekoyie fasika bra bibi ekoyie no no gina no de bone sesen wo baabi so what you say etu ani beba ho so na chese wo na ase anya de yeyi eti we yesi wani semwa ye ni nyawo eti kan ye yom de wudi scan beko but won so ma wo nan ye ntie wo ho so ahu din komo so ahu enkreti wo tan bi e ma wo ho na me can about honorable Banredu, the late honorable Banredu. One day make me deny examples be brave because my name nante kakra. Now the point is any ubura ufie na mo se mo party na ekose one NDC ni na ekasa one CPP ni na ekasa sa na bibi ekoye no no kura betufo se mate se ni se na de na monye ni se ni se sa nipa we ubetimi akwa akogina box mukura uti anye ya wa patu nto okay besisa otimi ba no afre 1 2 3 momra ena me pese me di ye bia body ni kontomre body ampese ni kontomre muni ska na mkoye na ye nyina metena sebi oba ba akopɛ no be ya hwe amokukura on famum na boys te ho no mo bonko mo no ba ko no akura no odi eje so be ma ska to boto mu so on dey metro after place for grandpa o mo nsu ati nyina o mo result abanso so we gabo so afini ya share coalition na say
and na delay sir
yo we dey mame emphasis makakra bi na emse no amafo break e bia ahomatene anadwo no no o ma hu die ti wa say de ba ni say enura ebra eye abato no kwa wieye no na wo say ballot boxes na hodo ni nyina if various polling centers eba dodo no a na ba ya ensantwerefo atitafo any agent no ye nyina ye be wura habambofo nso ye bambo mpampe senka ombehwe na nka coalition no ahyasie nanso ye tena ha ebu wura edumienu do edu baako nobienu eba nomiensa eho na abato panipa woda no ede betu anim se ballot box no edu emeka wo mo nsa intinya de betinya ye coalition no na ebisa se na ewo he na de ode betu anim ni se ubasa widentema eho eye candidate a wujina muma NPP amanyukuo no ni kurom ballot box ni bi wo ha mo tuwie no na returning officer baako na nko wodi mienu bi eba mienu no de ba no nipa no susu se sa mienu no wodi dwane wodi kofa amanyukuo bi ka wodi dwane na nwotwe bi so akwakoka bentema ati wono feba bi asempa na ye eteso ni nyina wo sa ala yenu eno so akoka ha ma politifo no aba beje edi akwako si police station na mienu no mo je no mo se returning officer no edi yi ballot box ni dwane enu nti o mo tie ni kotum mu e wa sanwe so edi ballot box mienu ni koka ho eti wo kambo ma na the ballot box du de enya dia be kan sa wa nti nya dia o mbetimi ayo coalition no eno na amanyoku NDP empanifo mo MP na o ha se kwabra mi nta kan do ni mpanifo se enya dia o mbeti assistant o mo pink seat no e wo ha se MPP o pink seat parties ahodo o pink seat nti o mu nyina pink seat ni so sanso obia kura ne de na o mo fanye coalition no na MPP amanyoku no so se pink seat no kura no the parties ni nyina ekura o mo de kura e wo se electoral commission na ono where referee no so ekura ne de na omo policy wi a omo de ateli obia hwe na omo hu se ampa de obia de bae no sa pepepe na tie na ebra sa bosses ni eni ha na electoral commission de no so ni pink de na kwakodi box ni de nya de omo so betimi ahwema wo ma collation no na tina ko mu ko wi a na so bi ka say ya tam de court na anya na mo ko ni say eno na me ya siri pesa ba beti sabre ya make ka say endi samanyuko na tita afọ ogu ase ya ejebo afi no metinya kwa sa 10 ballot boxes no e dia ba collection center wa ya start see as say no afi na ye collection no ewo eye Serigabo constituency it will be some ade ama say afi ne ya Serigabo collection no ase no minim se bibi wa abesena dika dia
na ononya for kwabra minta akando na wo kire se ballot papers na se ballot ne ko di baabi no woni gidie wo emu enu ti na wo ka se wo ko mu shopping sheet na
enu dia wa ka super enu anajo ebo be se dominance nu mu ho no wo mo friends ntwefu nshi mu ya to na no kan ni sem bebi wo mo so mu obi a opin sheet ena pink sheet na omunya ye no so no wone na bedwakuo no o ma ye o mu coalition amno hu se wabiem wadim kunim ewa yakunwa no wafa wasa na kunwa so ena MPP anasa manyu kwa wo no fikra pink sheet eti wono de omo ya no de nya de wo didie ewo de omo ye no mu eti wo mu nyina pink sheet no so ena MPP amanyu ko no sima omo so bayan santwefo nshi mu se yo kan de o mark obi afra pink sheet nemom Electoral Commission na ono eye referee no the pink sheet de mai akoka ballot boxes no mu enti ns ye gina manyokuo na ewo ho no pink sheet no so na omo de ye coalition ni wie abi omo ntimi emfa Electoral Commission de na ekura no emfa ntoto ho na ade ete na obi sabiri asam de kokota na omo ye de dai enti kwabra mi ta kando de waka ni pen se the Electoral Commission ene de omo keka ne de nya de ono de ojitum na on de ase bibi on person mo ye yi nti ono de wanya na results nyina awie wanya na results nti nya de obeti ase na itina ko boxes na aka no se ebi abrodi beka to ko tempa na de ba ono de he is not working with ballot box so ono de pink sheet na wodi huduma eti pink sheet no figures e woto obi a woni de ono de wo se no nko a the ballot box na de ba na se buru so ebi free fool ono de woni ballot box pink sheet equip party no eno no wo na wodi edi dwuma
na wo mu a sa ballot box on de ye kwache no ono no e presiding officer na so oye hwan oye just ene oyi se adwuma ye ni ana
oye presiding officer omo ye mienu na wo bintima ho enti ebra ofa ballot box mienu na nkode ba no ene nipa wo no tutu se ka bia na nkode kokofo no akodi dwane ene was there be me returning officer ema ni nua ba kon so eba ba enti he no number 24 no eba be fa na o mo de koye na de atwetwe aso kaka na nipa ni bibisa se ebra asemnisi ye no omo ma ne district director aso se asem sei ena asie enti na nko mo hwe anim se district director no beba na nko wa ba beyi na presiding officer no enko antimi anko em ye de ne tumu ema ballot boxes no so eka police station ho ena fe so ebra esi ye no echei ansa na wo de sansem no eba betu anim of collection center ho no eno na ama district director no ma ko bisa ne se e ba ne sa dia na kwa se akwala na one ne ye adwuma na de o se na se no ase na wa segu na na se wa anwo ne ho ban na president for so just said na ade asa ne de nya do betima ja ballot box no enti o mo ma ade nti eno na ni ade akin a abeni akoso sa box no sen ni nyina e dia ba collection center wa they say e dey say quality results
na bra ye che abrantie no na ballot box ne makomako mienu na ne kura no so se makomako du na aka wa chire engwochire
na mienu e wo bentema e wona pinse ni na nwotwe e so ko pe asempa na ye eteso other police stations no bentema no ne that stretch of the road ni nyina e benso 88 ni koka asempa na ye police station na mienu na ye say returning officer no yede na ono so kokko tumu e was a reassign so the returning officer ahomatia na ye yi na yede akwakopa ballot box ni to so officer se be du ye no endi be sima be se anasa don hwe be se mienu kra
ase enti wobra ya chi abrantie no anya bia wo friend penny ni bona mane se bia mebo ni abachi mo akwantinfi ana se police fo no so atumi frɛ se oba no ya chi no se ebia se ni enti
sa pepepe esa se no mu ye mienu nti ebra mo se no na ba ko no ka bintima no eti an pani no asisi eho and I'm NDC next staff because I say, Wakola, no, what's another, what's not. Emma Sabrewe and Aubabey in 24 no one to me uncle no one could try no Wakola no alpha number. Nemo now I idea way in Seman Tabia. Box no more releasing mount, and Wakola no the nearby. And no an alpha and some I will do because alpha question Matia and also Ababeda Hono. It's a idea, this is the idea, Winyan and Nemo, and I'm one old to send a bantamino, and no and went me to an amoa and they. Process national policy results.
I see. And now provisional results be a Mabrana collection centers no more gada no. Mwenya results be a.
The idea winning the parties no be up and pink sheet. If the NDC Yadia were released and I said, what in the pink sheet best and training? MPP soon found the pink sheet in and training. DPP had the pink sheet in and training. It will be at the pink sheet. It's the NDC. Will be at me in Casabia. When you say, and away, the party agent, and a Biana, I didn't see, say ideas have done what because here you have a police center near what they are. And they be and trap in your results, edify. And so, police stations and the doors one. You call rounds in the one year and me and for you never train of police center. It means to me, party A, party B, and your barco, and I said, when you and I saw Yamiansa. For him, say, you better can't boom our police center has it.
Now, say, on the young for me, Takando said, one of the say, ballot box and I'll be do crown a pinch it in obey you soon. No, I'm far when you be ma.
The idea, we are not a general. And this is one attack here, and Omuchi Mumma, Jiwomania, and MPP, Chairman of Constituency, your friend of Kumoko, one also back at the end of Sadi MPP, one almost on 50 on the stereo, and it's security, and also back Mumma, you are an MPP for Idafia. It's one more now, Umunya for Pabramisa Kando, and then this is one to start attack here. It will be a number of say where the I2 and Mumena is 2-1. It's the way an MPP is up one for the free Ahumate, no means that ABC Sabria make us say, so I would say, background now. And this is one I do many Sababisina make us say, MPP is up what dear, Umujan Baku, Yadia, Mumu, Penny for Bahalemum, and I don't bring Munusono, Umunya for Dr. Ampabe, or also Eba has said. Ever hear the airport in a name one said or something, and so when we have a problem in Sakando, the make us say, one in a year or multi coalition center, I be make us say.
I see. And see, the answer major come out on the share. Sir, the almost day kind of 2 years, and yet the 10 become a bit to me as a son about resource. Nana.
Problem in Sakando, and the pound for one more match to train the you know, match to train on my country, and the almost Omedi abano medi nkunim bese ntim you know asemo makano no but MPP ntimi en country say e bia ono wa policy address e bia meso medi nkunim say anase mabano en nite na so problem nti aka no ne nkofo ndo mo trese yo maka kire yen sentrefo so mo do mabiem bese ntim yinu na tie
I see we are safi no making kind de na manya we na akire no ye besa ba unchen bio why that's papa na yebeko kwaku ankesa me ba onche but ma me ko magbaro ho wa hu me firi ho ba na fi ma ba na fi etu de ko magbaro ma chi
ajana jo
yo na wo he
no I was to West Rogon Coalition Center University of Ghana Business School Amagashi Hall.
I see
na I have say me share jumadina say coalition at 10:30 p.m. I have said that some of you are kind of job so no more here. Ballot boxes and some of my shops here. I have carried some more for ballot boxes in my inside. I want for pink sheet and pink sheet in the children. You man, I know that church also. The ballot boxes near the bar and maybe I remember high baby in some common thing. In the pink sheet, no, and I'm paying for the year. And a more more food, EC officers or more food in Nakoy. I'm penny 4 party in penny 4 and the cow has any security officers now in our from 10:30 to now, presidential in from parliamentary fire and presidential coalition from the 246 polling stations, all within Iowa West Rogan, for instance, and the phone to me, we have say. Unfortunately, Masha, who MPP, and Penny for now, Moshe say, coalition because of Muniha, that's a 15 and they share winning a free hako. It's at the moment the NDC phone one or has it.
Mali, anyhow.
Only has it. On me was up by Legon Hall, every church, but coalition center had the essence about me.
Now, John Dumelo,
John Dumelo, only have, but Chairman Bobby. Chairman of the constituency, no, on the Wahasi, Chairman Bobby Aiti, on the Wahasi, Siana, Menena Casans, no feeling chances here. It's the MPP Nibianiha, Benibianiha, say, coalition, or measure. Minister Petita Cremono, my calculation was Seneco. But before that, my more results are from 152 polling stations, 152 polling stations, presidential, Senate, FTR. I'm going to swear go so the process is very, very slow. It's the
and when any certified result from the EC,
provisional.
Provisional, okay.
Provisional was a more quality. From 152 polling stations. 152 polling stations. Out of that, the MPP presidential, ammonia 14,927. 14,927. GCPP, the Adams, like I said, the last party, enya 5.
Mark, Minyanka, young coin this in the MPP, or Mark Cano say, I want the Yana. Okay,
but let's have you most of Munyaka Crow. Okay, MPP in 14,927. And CPP Sunya 275. And NDC in 25,471. 25,471. And like I said, okay, now I'm going to be 639. 639. And I line Kodosha Martin in 304 out of the 100 and out of 152 police stations. Near results near 94 police stations. I feel no more they can. We are a parliamentary results and so master police. But at the moment, the Obaha police for more you'll be average. And this is from penny for pen or more say on the quality abano in line with SEDA and management. It's easy officials no so to what that's on your Miyajima. But and no job and Yasan Kato has say. And this is from Mumesa Amadiachi. And now boy this so you so a ballot box be free fine voter hall baby deba and a boy you good so and this is what is the good so mobile. What did the inside her? Police for the action every time. Was I had a person moving a ballot box? Was station near kind of police station? What that? I actually to be behind the ballot box by useless into our here. Was I there by the inside? I don't know where I said, was a process no edit. It is throughout the night. The night is NDC 4 boys. No, Mumesa Amadiachi. I feel no much there. Also, be a favorite. Be a cool field today. And the customer. Maybe I will see about 1 p.m. It's not process. No, very, very slow.
Yanshe, Yansu Yaboha, Kopumtaman, with free one, I will be a free once and Yansu free Hawaii. Be near Besamba on Chandro, and Tiania McBarrow near Tenica, a fee, I was so West Wogon, and a John Dumelo, and a fee, Mresibe Junior or Auntie Lydia Al Hassan. Yes, Kwaku.
Kwabena, and your report to free Gaboson. No, or Cassa, I can't do a cassa margin, no. be 2000 voter or did or no gidi say pink sheet and can every 2000 ja ohwe history na am say enu nti no no so yire sa say numbers are tied dem no 2020 no NDC nya 23,000 MPP nya 19,000 enti say ohwe sa imagine the 2000 no wunya pa say obo ho ban say sa na tia so bombano kwabna minta akando
kwabe brefo mo ne nkofo na contest was area on kwabe baby na honorable ayi Keti Amon when chairman Sabosu now say some nkobio na say kasonko I'm telling you
I know person here the record holder say chairman san who are one na the longest serving member of parliament or a senior prefect in parliament I mean these are some records and
constituency akobejai akoma cutting off long time but they capitalize on the capitalize on say a stronghold
yes
because second one nature a youth be and why I don't think a pia kwame yen say
na my uncle and yabre yetre mu anajoto midnight
after the wabre me ye
yenkoji ya home
so mama ka do me kwabenya de ne ba kote me ka ko me kwabenya
was that video wabre
medical can around be 2 am mama sanka ne biem kwame me say jolaka akotra de de abono Mr. Kesse say why na kotra sa de we say ebegu ya nimu ase ye meeting
you guys see you are emotional until relax Facebook for the 7 country
ye emotional ye meeting ye beyi nipa no otro sa de na de egu kesbe fu animu ase jola kase mia Mr. Kesse say jo masa eso bia ni wait Kwame appear could be 7 preduasa so di nyambra sem hase ya it is unlike 7 obi animu habi be di nyambra sem ye be hu kwan a ye be fa so e be ye no enu ti na some coaches bi wo ho a omo players and this kwada because the person is giving him a result not one micromanage situation.
Yeah,
that's how it's supposed to be. Make catch up say Adwasafu will lose. Yes, Adwasafu will lose. But how Adwasafu will lose will determine whether Michael Kwe will be the next member of parliament or not. And that's what makes me win and that's not. When the whole machinery stood against Adwasafu,
she was galvanizing the support.
Yes, you did not consider. Yeah. You did not watch, say, Adwasafu. Oh, ne Papa is a co-founder of the whole constituency. Papa lives like a king of constituency. Adwasafu called Christo Asafu Honwa. Adwasafu looks like a princess. And they make a say, you're the ministerial position they are feeling some. And they are fair enough because one take Ghana and why you do. But Kwame, yeah, co promise no. As a sub jam on the Michael Kwe baby. But you got
regional executives no ye campaign
yes, pack and better
pack by no ye
regional secretary and no kwa
sa da no nanka ka kete ka no ne kon
yes and the pro NPP your friend is a newspapers media houses both electronics and the printing media they were all against Adwasafu and I saw some of the members of parliament sitting here secured went to Domi Kwabenya to campaign against Adwasafu. The national executive members went there to campaign Adwasafu. The reason why that video, one man soldier, dada soldier, Mr. soldier, a brand girl no yes sir, video no. Now or they custom. Na bibisa ne honetano se bia ofri se obewi ni election intra but a no man na ekosua no ofam no ofri se wa ya ankonam me ka kire mo say Gani betimi alusu but kwan you obafa so obelusu no will determine a lot of things. Now look at what is happening. Look at what is happening. The whole Dobi Kwabenya. A whole Dobi Kwabenya.
It's a shocking trend.
It's a shocking, I'm telling
you. Okay, and yes, it's another boys here, but we'll look at it and then we'll see. But your technical guys, Moshe Mayana young poor because me kasa maintain me honka.
Aha, me say. Must check the BT Alan.
Was it?
Must check the BT Alan.
I check the BT Alan. Check the BT Alan.
I'm a fashion fridge.
It wasn't Pacho, but check here, dear mommy. Why? Nana, Bremuna Yankwe.
Kwame, I mean, look, this. Yeah, 10.5 for how many hours? I mean, look, we've
from 12 midnight to 7:30.
We've been surprise after surprise after surprise after surprise, and now you name the baby. So yeah.
Let me put this out and say, Kaswa Ewuchi Senya is how comes in the Lucy that constituency. Kaswa, I mean, arguably
what?
How comes in
really
is on the way. I mean, per what we are saying, Nadia. It's a concluded. I mean something. I mean how
so if we don't leave this place, more surprises will be coming.
And don't forget, I was so West were gone. John Dumelo is in the lead. But you better confirm the amount of Kofi Appiah, Samir Dubuache, and the rest of the team taking over from us. Now, one more confirm me, I was so West were gone at the amount. Confusion was that. Wamon Penema Pinshi Tibiano Emba Mubiem. Now, traditionally, what the NDC is saying is that Abatu Akoso what Aya was so West Wagon. Say Utimi Winnie University of Ghana campus. What it means is that automatically you are winning Aya was so West Wagon. And as we speak, Oko University of Ghana campus, Ebin see that John Dumelo, a sweepy constituent polling stations and what the University of Ghana main campus ho enyina enti of Kofi Appiah and then the rest of the team Samir Dubuache KOD any team nyina take over from us right away and then they will tell you more about the remaining constituencies aka ma yenna wasi ye pa esanse yes, around 12 midnight. Ana yadewaba ababisi 7:30. Nana duya ana fe nana friend Ponziga. Lede de Kwame Appiah Kubi.
But you were here saying
about 2 o'clock. Area 2 o'clock, Yabesan so abba back, enti ma of Kofi Appiah mo ensom na womonso MY. This is Election Avenue. Stay with us for all the details. Very unbiased analysis. We'll tell you the truth. Now, if you watch me, I check in over. We'll be back again at 2 p.m. Stay with
us. It's rejected. 224 rejected 224 total vote cast 3,015 valid cast 32,791 and the course so was 50 north now a turn officer would give you medicine free not the no I will nominate for coffee out of process. I mean, I will pick that you got. And then that doctor for problem. That is from Amphone now say. If you're about to keeping up, the and the foreign things are all the empty. You're quite a minimum. That's an honorable Ebenezer for 2 others. If you're keeping up, you put it on for NDC, you comment, NDC for the 24 years. 6,000. If you're not going to Canada, you're not going to I'm a figure or making up for Canada.
Okay, and the parliamentary for Patrick Bano. Oh no, incumbent MP NDCD imuno. Onya 14,027. And MPP candidates are a friend of Patrick Bano no. Sorry, Kwekuado no. No 18,584. There's wababe 2 NDC nino.
MPP no.
What the MP say no wine.
The MP say no honorable Bano.
Only MPP ni.
One of the MPP ni.
Okay.
And then I will say 2,000 nipa of the year 2 different points no. Yes honorable for on prince na. Na me yampo okay ambassador e Egypt and I had the best.
Okay.
Ono ko ye no honorable Daha. And so other the MP no so. And I also in honorable Bano, and so it be a Kunyan. And in Fema Humako, a Junu and 9, that was speaking of what year, and this appointment for Kunyanada. About Kunyano, 1998, that was about 2,000. Nay, honorable Badampa, a free hop, and this is a Queen Afrena, and so and Kunyan. A free and a blanket from a year, Dr. Honorable Ebenezer Kwaku. I have somebody my wahan, other presiding member. I mean, name and dom na immediate over the MP. Only see what's enough for Piano.
Na yɛhwɛ yɛnkɔ mampani deɛ no so ne yɛhwɛ sɛ Dr. Baumia ne mampani dada mahama anya asɛn a
Medasi yɛbɛ Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia ɔno anya 14,888 and say ahomate da fiu no me the results ni ba say ene ye de media ye project ya ye no ba ko plan chair so ba ko ma de ka ho in 2020 ye 14,888 na Ewa John Dramani Muhammad ye no ena kaka de ka ho no mo ti ya ko se baby ena de ka ho ene ye 17,081 into a 17.081 and say ubisa na ominu so yes okay say okay kabo muntua for the first time 24 years ni omuntua papa na NDC say Professor Mosu say former President John Dramani Mahama ni nkuni mo hada nti afi presidential wedding nkuni mo ha and parliament wedding nkuni mo ha
okay
I see and say we about a certificate of ehwo no NDC adane ehwo abutu ese o maje ho afa FNPP insemo entisa all right you see to 7
north constituency the contest between sa omumienu
ya ceremony adwuma pa enti se ekọ a certificate north a parliamentary no be ye mfia aduonu nan ni eye NPP na atena so a se na firi wo monsa na mrahye bedwani oho a oye MPP ni a se adwane fi ni nsa no ayo no nya for Patrick Bano onyama no 14,027 and afi NDC ni a wo be pre ya se wotumi agi akonwa no e de free MPP nsem o mrahye dwan mu no eye kwaku ado enya 18,584 there's no didi nkunimu I say so no ye MP elect edema Ashanti North about to Provisional so ewo NDC dinimu na ye koma pani ede no nsumu a Dr. Mahmoud Baumia o tu frank adema MPP no enya 14,888 and amampeda da mahama a no so tu frank adema NDC no enya 17,081 enti sa wo hwe a beye infli bebrebe bi ni no afei ena NDC amayoko no so atumi agye tumi no ade free MPP ensem ewo Asutifi North enti moma yen hye no so Asutifi North Asutifi North no parliamentary presidential NDC afani nyina kwaku
Onse masaka we bi ho
wasakre ampa
mabom nsema ma omusanse omoto 2020 no spoiled ballot na ye reject ye no ballot reject ye na 684 but this year ye 200
okay
na je say addition bi abemu e wo ho eswate ntina ye bo mabaso ho se afi omaya ade se omatumi ahwe na eso ate ede afri ho na ye ba constituency ni wan say na wo kanu no ade a afri 2000 eba no na eso blue eja efi 2000 eba na eso blue na 2000 MPP enya 7,700 and 2004 NPP 9,700 NDC 8,300 about 2008 MPP 10,000 NDC 8,700 over 2012 NPP 15,100 NDC 14,300 2016 NDC 13,000 MPP 16,000 and over 2020 now NDC 16,500 MPP 18,500 nti yenhwe afiwe numbers na yenhwe difference abem utum se constituency ni nipa ebem pa chance on figure no kwa na ekoso
2020 no MPP enya
2020 no MPP enya 18,505
okay and NDC
NDC nya 16,546
wo me no so na preye
kwakwado
ene Patrick Bano no
see mama for the media ko parliament
so ene bia so parliament wa so parliament
because of akudi media ko parliament wa dan so man
ena wo so I do certificate no
be charge o
na nya he so ba ansa no mo ba wi ase be hwe
eno so ni asem no
aha
nti aja say na call no 16,000
okay
NDC no nti yehwe afi we
yehwe afi no Patrick Bano no embra se bedwani onya 18,505 e de retaining the seat ewo certificate north 2020 no afi abato no onya 14,027
na se swat
be
4,000 over
all right ana kwakwado a wono so ejinama NDC April wanya in 2020 no 2020 no onya 16,546
yes
ana afi onya 18,584 18,584
na just on the
2,000
pejam pa
ababeka ewo ho
pejam pa
yes
na Bano nya say 14,000
Bano ya 14,000
na so no so at
4,000
yeah
na kwakwado enya 18,000 enti ono no the 2,000 abeka na de ho yes and yes ye koma pani ho no so a nanka pese hwe won ewunya hunu bi a Dr. Bawumia 14,888 was certificate no
tine se ho no skirt and blouse
ho no da bi aye pepepe kakra bi na Dr. Bawumia editwa
pure presidential NDC dinkunu na parliamentary
NDC dinkunu
and untumi
anti Mampeda Mahama so enya 17,081 na we share for the past 24 years in
year 2,000
enya dia yes NDC amayoko natumi adinkunim ewo abato a wo mo atumu na so afidie atene adane ewo esutifi north abato
north and south one
north and south
okay now yes na ye pe south north na
south no so near the back
we are north
until
you see ye pe south no so back
yes
south no so say see e call Sutifi north and south na when owura Collins Auda no
anu esunafo
okay
anu esunafo enti eno na ayi menya hoho bi wa ha
okay
menya hoho bi she's called Abna Chebano
welcome to Akwa
me the bano aka ho
boache me hoho nyina na ebo ha
your voice be am born piece from na Akwa bi a oye comment o say kotokwa she na Ashanti member de bi ya be koso na born kita house atika na nkrofo na atika o say house for nkrofo bi everybody na
kana zo also wenya obi oja for apa abana na ti say
me ade ho ye pa
bibia boko de radiasi
bibia boko na me ho adwiri me
sa
2024 abeidie me follow elections about this one die
bibia to bisi
enie Messi
and what's Donald Trump na
but I shocking me I mean minim say every 8 years biano SSI
abranya ne sa
SSI baba SSI we ne die say aboro so
the but we parliamentary seat ne city to na but eno na ye di nkomo a memmenyo nwanwa hwe ye shase se ye urem akoni ye abato mu 1992 ba yen kai se enye omo shase na eguso eto ebiwo nkola nyi timfa ne se ye started 92 ne change in sanakra 2000 no se wo akola sa time na or 24 years nti process e course ne ade no odi beye 12 years kwa wo politics wo benkum ni nifa ne ade wo beye part of 18 years no otimi to aba odi 18 years a otimi to aba this will be to aba from 18 years a so odi 18 plus 6 years enye 24 nti wato ba akodada odi 18 ba ko wato ba akodada nti de course wo system no mu no wahu wate enti ohwe reporter course abena reporter twa memo anadwe yetie nyina twitwitwe edu baabi e ma yejae results no kura fana eye mabunu a omo resist ni omo bi omo gidi se enkoyi efi amanyofo no ho se ofo se wei na enkoyi a na wo hwede omo kana omo gina mfimfin se wei de ye makwan se ya amanyuku ana bi badodo na etia NDC MPP omo kokko gina mu se Debi, yenye ni ye.
Ignatius Bafo wu ane eyiho.
Mama ne nyam aya wanwa. Enya wanwa. Bafo wu. Cheme de nyam wanwa. Bafo de nyam wanwa. Wo de ibebe be kan waso bacho. Yakọ asem yeso. Priscilla.
Yes, good morning.
Yeah na o. Wo hu ye?
Ne pacho me hu ye.
Oh. Adan.
Anapowe magic rubber kuza.
Oh. Wana bo.
Mpeni we omo yan omo kunso kwan we inside hono mo. Omo si media for no biampi.
About to push us ben awo.
Me paso mo Okan Christian Collecting Center ho.
Omo to abana wie, wa ken kan wie.
Me pacho no monkin kan wi aka be 5 police stations are ye omo result ebe bom na we with bibia na abo final result and boys no armed both party members party agents for omo say omo nti ase say result no edu be na ko many it was in their favor but you see no as omo kin kan e bia bom asesa nti omo nti ase omo gidi pass omo wiem
aye hwan na e contest wo ho
me pacho NDC parliamentary NPP parliamentary
NDC no hwan de gina o manam
me pacho Mr. Sadiq
na MPP
MPP me pacho gina so ba
Patrick Boama.
Hello
Patrick Boama.
Hello
Patrick Boama.
Hello.
Yeah, Priscilla, na me say I Patrick Boama.
Me pacho Patrick Boama pacho I'm not almost Sunday e wa hase na na pawe issues we 86 wa hase.
Na aban wo mo kenkan wie ye no na hwan na edi nkunim nti a wenum so mo nti ase na wenum so mo nti ase.
Me pacho omo kenkan wie nipa na o konenim NDC for no. Na omo komini but omo party members ne party agents for na omo mpini because omo impitiasia no na enyama ekọ enima other parliamentary parties for no but see no omo say omo ntiasia say enyama ekọ sa see no so omo say many omo say nkomo omo nya omo gane ko because omo ye ade omo ye ni omo say we ballot boxes we need to see when you know my saying you know it's also use fire extinguishers no and omegane so almost say abambofo no bia na omeyemu bibi so omunyina omegane ko
enti na ayehefo na di kan to be share wo mo so ho ansa na wo kan be ka hefo na share sa basabasa ase
e pato nipa o share party agents from no mo share ansa na omo ma party members from so eboya inside hono enyama omo yeye
na police phone obambo phone ho sa abre no
me pato bambo fo wo ho nanso omo ntini anye hwe anfa ho
neso omo do so chenkro bambo phone nti ana
patai no omo do
se ye hwe video na e say se na police fo manta mobi omo to bi kire nipa ni bi
mpacho da bi omo ntini anti omo ba kokra omo koi
ente sabana wo mo kan omo ja kan
patai omo ja kan say omo pamo easy official for na omo kenkan ni party agent for na omo bo amaya sese bia obi esi ho no omo se omo mpene ma obi a emba me class kenkan aba no emaye nya final result ni obi esi ho Yeah, maybe there because now it's going to be to almost say France any TV cry about ma MIU the custom almost say yeah I'm a nice and that did you crack to say SU inside home the January because they are done.
Now, Brahma son, you see, man, no more Kenkano, a banner way, ballot papers, no away.
Me pato na pipe and see them home.
It's a say no, it's a say a becaya, a bed is on Becaya.
Me pato a bed, and I meet this up and believe back on occasion. It's on the Greciano and Sha about on the Sabbath to you. Now, so almost have to be ma. Security measures very strict because I'm about to young and to buy a movie. I'm before making sure that the other then so party members and party agents for me. I don't know what I say. The being on my own talk, the being on my own talk, and to send not for on my dome, almost your movie. And you see, and it's not a hurry. I don't know more young, only see your one. But I don't know able to make that my phone on my home. I need young one. I'm so boy, my
now, Brad Bannis and pink sheet now, yes, if one bit regional so they a boom contano. And also, can they almost say, no, be an ascended, yes, if only you to me the coy.
The person is almost me, but almost on the who do on. I'm funny now. Party agent for any party member for no party coy. And they are coming to see the more honor.
Wow. And she say, no, yes, in paying for no be any home.
It must not make by Babesha and Yama assertion and say,
I see.
But apart from that, no, I'm not asking you, in Kunyaka, almost I say, in Kunya farm, any electrical appliances, no, almost saying,
all right, press like better say no pay, and that's papa, I best samba won champion wobra, is in penny for Nabano, ye nearby press la aqua, and yet saying in Cano. Kwaku?
Not a share, but just Usha Krana. And said Enkosi, the incumbent near Patrick Yabuama on the Chrome last elections, no, or the range of about 9,000 in the Dinkunim. But this year, no, said this year and the Oboso Krana and said in Tianco constituency for Frona.
Okay,
and the echo.
My mission say, Bakubia, ye kai, Bibia, yenya, and ye, what you macron, you say, you beat to me, Aqua. Now, with Jack Bowie, a Honsway.
Wija
Bawi.
Wija say also resource in my
resource on my.
But some say what the nini na ye NPP. Eti constituency ni de Abribiano e ade a comma NPP amanyu kono Wija Tina Gifty na Ayele Mensa.
Yeah.
Na we no wanko inti lawyer Jerry Jerry Ahmed and Odati Lamte. Ominu na ko nya se we no omu nyina ohwe akasefo ndia o mu ko nyina aya afofofo san so Odati Lamte no na Cleland ni aya ayisen ene koye a ono no so tinamense nya 46,875 and ni aya ayisen no enya 32,218 the nature say we are constituency so since 2004 a buy no NDC in father since 2004 buy no
NDC in father
yeah
MPP stronghold MPP kunya
yeah
nti afi na bi ombe so betumi ajefi on say my son say the incumbent MP no enya dia
I say what so oko anu na I say MPP vote no so 2004 MPP 77,000 NDC 44,000 Oba 2008 MPP 63,000 NDC 52,000 Mabota party nesisio 2012 NPP 32,000 NDC 26,000 and 2016 MPP 34,000 NDC 25,000 And 2020 MPP 46,000, NDC 32,000. TM say 2012 and 2016 no. I'm say hono. NDC MPP nyina no ma ho ode no. E take off from kakra.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You mention na kwasa. Abena.
Eja.
Wonam.
Said na medical na meka na yekasunyane edi ka say
because Sunyani East in particular nyame nwanwa isanse se wo do aso toto fam ko sunya do aso toto fam what mu say na mrase bidwani no ho no enya de na manfo no eheda twema no papa akokwe se eho ne ya MPP akunwa enti no sabupu sabumpu se ne bi no kare se de aponche kra begina ho a yebeto amano ha no bia na ekoso saa enti wobra independent candidate no eyi eliti no na nkofofo se bi otumi make impact bia ewo eho but obeki impact pa enti no ma wo say NDC no party MPP party and independent na bam
to otwe
ha enti no wo hwe a esan say MPP seat ni enti no say independent candidate ni benya voter e be free MPP ni no ho and say you seat nti omo parliamentary candidate no anya de a wanye bibia ma oma ebe ha omo bibiri but where there has been an MP for so many years nyema so ye no wontumi enye fa bo amanfo di tamanfo di ho bufu ebe to ma independent no anya de omo to ma NDC no nti na NDC no no vote no wona ho dada nti say to be bro so kakra bi fa na hwem
no dey
found the call and no see ya what me edi kunim nti me de Sunyani East dey say because am nwa na meboa na mu no Sunyani West Bafo ha ahona aye make a Christian say
wo idea yenko ho mere
yenko enfa
yenko tie di ogina ho
Sunyani West one I am say won be chinchim fidi am yetumi akọ
eja
okay yeah enti eye bibi pa enti Sunyani West de ne de me de ni mienu nyina me de ye be ko me de Sunyani bi de mu anti ni mienu nyina me de pa ye be ko amano so na Jesse Amankwa e wo suhum so no incumbent MP MPP ni wako independent and MPP for so afford the candidates and NDC ni so e wo ho Jesse o ma kinkan awie
Commander in Chief.
That's right.
Mr. Suhano still presidential intimi coordinating ponwe.
Na parliamentary
so sa
adeng.
Na eja say anafe fiti andra besi ene anopeya abononsin be calculating sebe 10 hours ni oba Suhum Coordination Center hanoma presidential no intimi coordinating wiye. Nina ne say omugusu ya police station by police station na some of the parties may be raise concern say some of the pin sheet may be it doesn't tally with parliamentary media no almost presidential no especially NDC sisia allegations raise here sisia almost goje ase o share total number 412 no calculate presidential ni nyina no EBC 402 and na rejected 11 na o calculate 402 plus 11 ubenya 413 enti adentina entirely with total number of 412 no and it concern on raise here and no kwan no yetimi di ho be 2 hours ayesi afeda wahwe etima settle afamie ni nyina se omode omomo nto aso na ne atibia no omonhwe na omo settle issue no I mati medicande kasebo anase medicande how report ema o se oba gate na no na ehonum ayipin so ni nyina ne se the incumbent MP was standing for independent no na some police stations honum results ni ba no no free say ono na we win nti no mo jubilate but actually hu say the other police centers ni bi honum ma result ni by etina ayewu say there be adena sankwama frankesi du bekwan na hotedin edi proposal etini ebema coalition center hanum eye menya na so a police for bambo semno ehwe ma nyama timi tuto yi no omu nyina timi ekofie me no ka sei I'm matching on 9 years, Nipadodo, Assam, soon, Jose. So, say, I didn't think that the dada, you see, and me, presidential po, and our parliamentary. Now, Obian, baby, and Gina Beer, a good so. It's a comma, so back to whom to Tesco. And any beer, yeah, coordinator. Hanum, I pin so, papa, yeah. There are 10 hours in between coordinating.
How ben pana, a woman tia, what just a Sunday market, into the woman to me, and one answer day.
According to EC, I'm pin ben, says, 2020-2016, maybe about to eat Hanoma. Answer na agent phone every pin sheet in Baba, not on my tattoo or data. Into a project here, now party phone now go through. Into go through and say, oh, concern the no raise, now for my share, no more solve side issue. I feel I'm according to EC, no, say, parties, Minan raise concern, say, almost per se, each of polling station piano, pin sheet be an young kind bako. Okay, presidential from 1 to 13, polling center bia bako, bako from 1 to 13. And no a delay time of palm and no say aka police centers 4 and sana only to make presidential coordinating.
And so Shabe no bet me winning na.
Menene mi bisano say ye share parliamentary media ni pa gina ye 4 frankly be queen na no gina for MPP Prince Kojo Tebri no gina for NDC Imano de Dewi Afi no independent candidate. And I honorable Wafo Kojo Ashanti, no sugina independent, no MPP in the ticket of MPP, but Wako Kojina, we need to almost 4 and or say for parliamentary there and delay the brain. No presidential no consensus in the door soon, and no a delay the brain. Sure Beno by 2 o'clock there, not to see it maybe a day resource in Abedom, Ashafoni, ATF4.
Oh, okay. And you between na unya na there. But yes, our constituency na Kofi J corporate ya when no.
Yes, we constituency.
Kofi J corporate when this ama you could mu a ne santumi anka no. Kofi J
Kofi.
Utu Kofi ya no a.
Utu Kofi. Every year ne santumi anka no.
Ne sanka no.
Eja koma Utu Kofi no office mu henti no. Say no, what you know, I know, and Fanasem. Say a cobasi will talk of Fidia and Cassie say this particular war, coalition in my intimate Jacoma, or the
Untimin Kayampa, and says Susan could took of feeding the buyer the Anka 1 touch at the ma NDC for no. Since I know you'll be a
copy of the pin sheet is then sent to the Electoral Commission at the Coalition Center. I want to emphasize that this pink sheet determines the final results of an election. It forms the basic document for declaring results at all levels. As such, for this election, the pink sheet generated from all the 40,648 polling stations and signed by the presiding officer and the agents would determine the final results for this election. Nothing would change. From the polling stations, as I indicated, the pin sheets are sent to the Constituency Coalition Center and collated at that level. The constituency results summary sheets are also signed by the returning officer and the party agents. The agents are also given copies of this form. A copy is then pasted at the Constituency Coalition Center. From there, the results are sent to the regional coalition centers. And then, at that level too, the results are collated in the full view of the party agents, who then sign and receive copies of the results. A copy is also posted at the regional coalition center. It is from these forms that the results are sent to the National Coalition Center via fax. the regional results summary sheet that are completed at the regional coalition centers and copies given to the agents are the very forms that are faxed to the national coalition center. Once received, the results are also collated in the full view of the party agents who are here with us, and a copy given to each agent present. The results from the National Coalition Center are also posted at the National Coalition Center. Once this is done, the returning officer for the presidential election, in the person of the chairperson of the Electoral Commission, declares the winner of the presidential election. For the information of the general public, as we speak, no results have been received at the National Coalition Center. And I repeat, no results have been received at the National Coalition Center from the regions. Our feedback from the field is that the results are trickling in to the regional coalition centers. Hence, our inability to publish these results at the National Coalition Center. We want to assure that as we receive the results, region by region, they will be published. We urge all citizens to exercise patience and follow the EC's periodic announcement. We will keep you updated as we have done over the past 24 hours. We also call on both our permanent and temporary officials across the country, particularly the constituency coalition centers, to stand firm and carry out their duties as expected of them. We also urge the agents of the political parties to cooperate with our staff to ensure the smooth transmission of results at both the constituency and regional levels. We are grateful for your attention. Thank you.
Thank you, Director, Electoral Services. On this note, the update for this morning comes to an end. We'd like to thank you very much for coming, and we usher you back to the NCC. Thank you very much. Bye.
Yo, election headquarters, Adom TV, Asampa FM, Adom FM, and now the coverage, you know, Bremo, Senama Hunda, discussion, personal, NPP, NDC, results are about so far, Nina will be a Senate here. They ever heard Uzablikuma Central, a Hayashi, Okankwe Central, a Hayashi, ever heard a Mapono, said DNT, and I'm a Hayashi, NPP, NDC, a Hawaiian constituency. The wine a bit to me arena na DNT and a man for no asori or said there be almost candidate and arena any kind of Okankwe Central. In himself hono a NPP stronghold, but the numbers no near has a sanity here. DNT na Babasa di wekaze ebi awarini Patrick Buaman Crawford wekaze omo arena tension beba yenre Okankwe Central near Hesenia etie her parliamentary results no. Yanko Greater Accra, near his Okankwe Central, no, saying NATN. Tony Amuhu TV, no, not just Patrick Buama, and at the last election, no, Orini with 27,935, 59.6%. Na NDC, Abdul Rauf Issa, in 18,922, 40.4%. Twins the last election. NDC abemtini yenhwe trend ne yenhwe senia manfo no to aba ho se hwan ene tawini ohwe touch screen board iso a na is election ni nyina no NPP ene wini wo Okankwe Central constituency no yeti frim ewo Ablekuma Okankwe South ene Okankwe North ntem honum so Okankwe South kese ene ba di constituency nim you know where NPP ene tawini sa constituency no In 2012, yɛte constituency now. Presidential, NPP nya 53%. Parliamentary, Patrick Boama, incumbent MP nya 56.2%. 2016, and so presidential, NPP DNA coordinate 57.2%. Parliamentary, 61.3%. Patrick Boama. In 2020 election, NPP presidential 53.6%. NPP parliamentary 59.6%. Our trend is not just anytime BI to Abano, parliamentary niya more numbers, HM presidential. And so quickly, Niyanko easier. Niyanko has a press conference on the bay, before Fraka, which you are on the brain. We are
coalition center for each candidate. This directive by the political parties violates lay down policy and is a breach of standard procedure. We call on political parties to withdraw their supporters with immediate effect, and we call on the Ghana Police Service to step in.
Na ye call rounds you better ebi ameninye na nso so menkoto aba ma
political parties now the almost can say political parties are more hoyi as a more withdraw more supporters na easy enya abotre equality adman baako but parties no better say na because elections the name of the game is vigilance. It is a political parties no better say as any ane kanom okanko central the woman say Patrick Boama figures on now already 3 times. Ewo Central. You know, NPP 2012. Nana Akufo-Addo 53%. You know, Patrick Boama 56.2%. And no chair say Patrick Boama no other parties and are independent for ebe 2B Canada home. The numbers in the course row. 2016. Nana Akufo-Addo figure presidential 57.2%. Patrick Boama parliamentary 61.3%. They say ebi sign beka Patrick Boama die no ho. Be 4.1%. Ebeka Patrick Boama numbers no ho. 2020 Nana Akufo-Addo 53.6%. Patrick Boama 59.6%. That is a 6 more percent ebeka Patrick Boama numbers no ho. Ni nyina kyerɛ say Okankwe Central Patrick Boama is very, very popular. Now, about to tension. Baba Sadek a new candidate or Okankwe Central. NPP candidates are a model corner. Senate here, more modern ball, any more linkage with the young guys. Sa constituency and Mebrun Dawson or corner Mebrun be brave. Now, Baba Sadek by a very young man, very, very young, Mobianim Baba Sadek, entertainment person or entrepreneur. Science entertainment pundit or Okankwe Central. But our numbers now, as Patrick Boama, NPP, any presidential no crown, Patrick Boama numbers in a crossroad. A chose or any pebia wajidin constituency. Now, man for the penasem, Intina, Uhuna na Akufo-Addo numbers no. And no form na Patrick Boama de a washroom. So, you say easy no certified results or the Babano. Any behu, as any reporter, Lois. Not just Patrick Boama still in the lead. We need our constituency now. That will be 4th consecutive term. The young ECD, the young Hesedian EC, a woman.
We call on both our permanent and temporary staff not to come under any pressure that will lead to the violation of our rules. Results produced without due process will not be recognized by the Commission. It is important to note that votes for each candidate have already been counted and announced at the polling stations and therefore will be collated based on the pink sheets that have already been given to the political parties. There is therefore no need for supporters to go to the collation centers as the political parties already have copies of the pink sheets. This infiltration of supporters into the collation centers is delaying the collation process. We therefore entreat all supporters who have thronged the collation centers to leave to enable the returning officers to collate the results from the polling stations. We trust that the leadership of the political parties will advise them to do so. Thank you.
At this point, we are not taking questions. Would like to thank you very much for staying with us throughout the day, the night, and to this morning. Shall we go back to the collation center? Thank you.
Right. And the election headquarters ko promote power electoral commission and I day and some atujano. Kwaku, what exactly is the electoral commission telling us this time? Omuche say about one question Kwaku.
Yes, sanya EC kanana diana EC. Esa samo teti can not just EC no pressure on some because political party for no omo members. Titi omo winning no. Almost omo kromo figures. Nti EC no omo kofi. EC so sanya aye no. Esa omo compare pink sheets no. They be because almost directors no. And almost staff almost smile no.
Yeah.
Almost never more the rifle pink sheet. Even though agents who crowd there. But EC no almost staff for there, almost smile no in charge of the election. Into almost there and almost here. It is a political party who all results are fine. You do collation center, almost compare one after the other. But senior results in the ones who social media, we so we say micro numbers no. Into EC no also at turn boss. Why one after the other. Senior previous elections no. Once a banners are Ubia we say my really say.
Yeah.
But EC and as I said or compare pink sheets ni na. Ebedu baby no. Na Ubia ka say no me pink sheet in say. We so pink sheet here say. Eso mo ka ho asem. No resolve matters no. No more project sana omo de aka national coalition no. Nti EC no also o ni due process. O to no bo ase. Na wo ahwemi yie. Wa wanya no to bo ase obe quality e de ama. EC ne mpeze obe pre no ho. Sana Samuel Tete eka no mo so mo in charge it no bra esimu ne bra omonya omo figures nyina aka bom no ma hwese sa no mo officers ne de aba no sa bra no mbe announce so it no mo che political parties ne say obi ama ne supporters in Kofi no mo nto mo boase no mo nyina ntena se en quality results once the supporters ne de once omo officers better almost constituency we there afi there we no omo abase there be momoman ne enkofi eno na easy ni say on person the pressure and prepare home by adwuma nti no political parties ne nto omo boase no omo quality say wo no we ni a e ba be si ho pepepe sana Samuel Tete e ka che political party
so akumi da se mem esan ba obi but doc at this point pressure about electoral commissions, and especially from political parties, I almost feel said your quality be area into this is where it stands. You really need to declare some pressure. No, I don't know if it's needful.
I'm into here.
Say no press conference as you say electoral commission for 1 year. You say parties need be feel say yeah calculation, coalition. Nia atie ni yewini isi ni so afei na ono so air train the pink sheet na fake results no etimi aba ansa na ono so aye nia ezese oye can the political parties force the electoral commission so yeah papers ni calculation ni na wi yewini hane yewini ni na nti wo say
constitution mo say political parties in declare results EC Chief Returning Officer, which is the EC chair, and they declare results. So, enti o force na now force na saying, say the only be no. So me say 17 year or say, omunyanya results be our National Coalition Center. Na until so mubenya no, omuntimi nya ho adwuma. So before say yema the benefit of the doubt na yenyan to boasie because yes we wodo or the beba so inti and to boasie na say yenya before say the key word is vigilance inti say why vigilant na wabo wo ballot ho ban eyie na why we follow up with nkrofo ado mo koye o mama results no certified results no any bibia to the den kra na you can prove it to the den kra na you can still prove it enti me de me hu ESS so je ni wu ko ako a ukura watu no agya na bibia no nsuo so na what they are called, I don't know why you're ready. And it is a court, Nessa Oba, you say, I have 1 hour, you know, and I didn't be a umbrella, wet me aqua waba. So, it say, Ubia or Wobi, the internet American say, and no presses anonymous as a phone. Nanka who said in here be brisa. So, put 2 data together. Yeah, proper coordination, focus on the ground. Nya ubi bia fagu computer so man backups ye bibia set na ye double checks ne hu say afidie bewie koda ne home yisi ada na yisi betimi age wo victory free winsam so ahu na say wutimi provide a normal on say make us say 2016 there was no way Ebia, the sitting president, and I said the EC then, ebetimi adane results because the victory was massive. I didn't have betimi aye. Utimi nya hwe. So what I say? Okay. Eti say we say no, say uwo, na so we say what stretch margin. How ne say? A court to cry evidence I will be provided no solid evidence. One bit me I be MPP akokot enya suehunu meboa NDC so akokot enya suehunu meboa eto mu mienu nyina mu fa suehunu nya djuma na next time nkonko gina court nkonko di nkuguo ana meboa no 2012 uko court who provided figures in our still D4. Meboa. Maybe a bibu ha anko yentia. Near catcher will say elections are won at the polling stations. Ubeye we Jumanunya 2016. Meboa. It is a ultimate decide no year Juma 2024.
Okay. Doc, Yanko, the head office of the National Democratic Congress, lawyer Sami Jemfi, National Communication Officer for the NDC. Any in some 12 air kasa into Yankona Yankuti Emra.
On the current status of the electoral process currently ongoing. Ladies and gentlemen, as a serious political party, we have polling agents in all the over 40,796 polling stations across the length and breadth of Ghana. We also have party agents in all the 276 constituency coalition centers across the 16 regions of Ghana. We are almost through with our internal coalition as a party, and so we have provisional results that gives an indication, a very clear indication as to how the people of this country voted yesterday. And I'm happy to inform you, and by extension, the good people of Ghana, that from the results we have seen so far from our internal coalition, provisional results, it is very clear that Ghanaians have rejected 8 years of corruption, 8 years of state capture, 8 years of wastage, 8 years of nepotism and cronyism, 8 years of economic mismanagement, 8 years of insensitivity and arrogance of power, 8 years of crass incompetence and ineptitude. And it is very clear that the people of this country have voted overwhelmingly for change. They have given the National Democratic Congress an emphatic, resounding, and a landslide victory. And in fact, the provisional figures we are seeing from our internal coalition show that this landslide, this overwhelming, resounding victory given the NDC in both the presidential and parliamentary election is unprecedented in the history of Ghana as far as this fourth republic dispensation is concerned. That is taking out the 1992 elections won by Flight Lieutenant Jerry Joe Rawlings of blessed memory, our founder. And so, ladies and gentlemen, we want to update you because clearly we are all experiencing significant delays on the part of the Electoral Commission relative to the collation of results at the constituency level and the declaration of parliamentary results at the constituency level. And as part of our quest to promote transparency in this electoral process right from the start to the end, we deem it necessary to update the nation now on the provisional results we have so far collated as a political party. And so if you look behind me, you will see 8 screens. And on these 8 screens, you will see a summary of our collated results for the presidential election. And from the screen, if you look at the far left, my far left corner, you will see that so far, of the results that have been collated, the National Democratic Congress has garnered, even before I get there, you look at the far left corner, the bottom part, and you will see that out of the 40,976 polling stations, 40,976 polling stations, we have received results from our agents covering 38,896 polling stations. And these are results backed by pink sheets. We have pink sheets from our agents in 38,896 polling stations out of 40,976 polling stations in Ghana. The total valid votes involved in these 38,897 polling stations are 11,159,430. The total rejected ballots that we have recorded is 228,443. And if you look at the results summary between the two main contenders, the presidential candidates for the NDC and the presidential candidate for the New Patriotic Party, you can see that John Dramani Mahama has garnered, per our internally collated provisional results, 6,286,600 votes, which is equivalent to 56.33%, whilst the failed presidential aspirant of the MPP, Alhaji Mahamudu Bawumia, has managed to garner a paltry 4,614,606, representing 41.35%. And let me emphasize that we have pink sheets to buttress this. And so it is very clear that the people of this country have voted for change. And this is not just a vote for change. It is an extraordinary vote for change. It is a historic event that has happened in our country. And we are grateful to the people of Ghana. What we want at this stage is for the Electoral Commission to fast-track the collation process at the constituency collation level, because we see evidence of deliberate delay on the part of some, not all, some EC officials at the collation center, at the constituency collation level. And I'm going to give you further and better particulars to that effect. Now, aside this, we also have provisional results for the parliamentary elections across the length and breadth of Ghana. And the trend is not any different from the overwhelming presidential mandate that the great National Democratic Congress has been given by the people of Ghana. We have it on authority that in the Upper East region, out of the 15 constituencies, the NDC has won 15 over 15. 100%. We can also tell you on authority that in the Upper West region, out of the 11 constituencies, the NDC has won 100%, 11 over 11. We can tell you on authority that in the northern region of Ghana, based on our internally collated results, provisional, the NDC has won 11 out of the 18 constituencies. We can also tell you on authority that in the Savannah region, the home region of our presidential candidate and the president-elect of the Republic of Ghana, the NDC has won 6 out of the 7 constituencies there. I'll come back and explain to you, some concerns we have with that one constituency, Damango. Then, in the northeast region, the home region of the failed presidential candidates of the MPP, Alhaji Mahamudu Bawumia, I can tell you that from our internally collated results or provisional results, we have won 3 out of the 6 constituencies, and that is Yonyu, Tripone, and Bukubu. For Savannah, Yape, Bole, Sola, Salaga South, Salaga North, Daboya have all been won by us. There is a challenge with Damango, which we are trying to rectify. For Upper West is 11 over 11, so I need not mention the constituencies. Upper East is 15 over 15, I need not mention the constituencies. I will share with you the 11 constituencies in the northern region, which we have won convincingly. And in fact, we've won, there is one seat that went to an independent candidate at Willency, and that is an NDC member. If you add that, that will be 12. But officially, what we have won, the number of seats we have won per the provisional results, we have collated internally 11 constituencies. And these 11 constituencies are Tamale North, Sagnerigu, Kumbungu, Tamale South, Meon, Sabuba, Tamale Central, Zabzugu, Tatale, Nanton, and Yendi. Of course, Willency has been won by an NDC person who ran as an independent candidate. Now in the Bunu East region, the home region of the incoming First Lady of Ghana, I can tell you on authority that out of the 11 constituencies, we have won 10 out of the 11. And the only one that we didn't win is Techiman South, but all others, so I need not mention them, we've won. I can also tell you that in the Bono region, the home region of the national chairman of the great NDC, and should I say the national communications officer, out of the 12 constituencies, the NDC has won 11 over 12. We have won in constituencies that the NDC has never won since the 1992 elections. And it is unimaginable, unbelievable, incredible that even some of us struggle to believe the scale of the victory that God has graced us with and the people of this country, have given us. Then in the for region, out of the 6 constituencies, I can tell you on authority that we have won 5 out of the 6. The only one that it appears we didn't win is Tanonof. Then in the Ashanti region, the stronghold, the so-called stronghold of the MPP, which I dare say has been turned into a swing region on the basis of the outcome of this year's election. In Ashanti region, so far, we've won 7 constituencies without any dispute. We've won 7. We've added 3 to the 4 we had already, and these 3 have already been declared by the EC. In total, we've not won 7. This is what the internally collated results we have shows that we have won for now. But there are 3 constituencies in contention, which we believe we have won. And those constituencies are the Mankranso area, Obuasi East, and then Tepa. So these 3 constituencies, there are serious contentions there that I'll be speaking to. And we believe that if you add that, we should be around somewhere 10 or so. So, but the ones that there are no disputes about, we've not had any challenges with, have to do with 7 out of the 47. And we are still following keenly the 3 other constituencies in contention relating to the parliamentary results. For the Eastern region, the home region of the failed despotic tyrant Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, the NDC in the presidential election is hovering around 47%. And in the parliamentary election, out of the 33 constituencies, the NDC has won 10. And another independent candidate who ran on the ticket of the NDC has won 1. And the 10 we have won in the Eastern region are in Sawama Duadri, the constituency of the minority chief whip. The arrogant minority chief whip. Anodom Pre. Upper West Action, which is Adesso, the capital. Lower West Action, Asamankese. Abri, Fantiakwa North, Asujaman, Payosika Nashe. Lower Menya Krobo, Upper Menya Krobo, Yellow Krobo, and Afram Plains South constituency. We won Afram Plains North, but it was an independent candidate from the NDC who won that. In the Greater Accra region, the capital of Ghana, out of the 34 constituencies, per our internally collated provisional results, we can tell you that we've won 30 out of the 34. We've won Adan, we've won Sege, we've won Libo Pram, we've won Po Katamanso, Shai Osudoku, Ashaman, Tema East, Tema West, Krowo, Lejokuku, Ladade Kutupon, Klote Kole, Odododio, Ablekuma South, Ablekuma Central, Ablekuma West has been declared. Osla is a goner. Amasaman, Adenta, Medina, Ayawaso North, Ayawaso West were gone. Ayawaso East, Domia Drobum, Okaipe North, Okaipe South, Ayawaso Central, Dome Kwabinyan. And I'm just receiving confirmation that we have won Botiano English among Now we've won. There are a few others in contention that we are still battling it out with the NPP and the Electoral Commission, and I'm going to speak about that. But if for nothing at all, we know that Ayawaso Central and Ablekuma West have been declared by the Electoral Commission. We've won that without any question. In the voter region, the World Bank, the proud World Bank of the great NDC, there are 18 constituencies. One mistakenly went to a man called Peter Mewu in 2020. Now that constituency, the Hohoi constituency, has come back home to the NDC. And I can tell you that we've won 18 over 18. In the OT region, out of the 9 constituencies, the NDC has won 9 over 9. 100%. In the central region, the home region of our mother and the incoming first female vice president of the Republic of Ghana. The region which also happens to be the home region of the current majority leader of parliament, Dr. Kisi Latufosen. I can tell you that out of the 23 constituencies, we have won 18. And in the Western region, I can tell you that in the Western region, which is a swing region, just like the Central region, out of the 17 constituencies, the NDC has so far won convincingly based on our internally collated provisional results, 15 out of the 17. The only ones that we didn't win from the results we have are Takrade and Ifia. In the Western North constituency, which has 9, Western North region, which has 9 constituencies, I can tell you on authority that we have won 8 out of the 9. The only one we did not win is Swaman. The BNE has been won by the NDC. And so if you do a brief summary of the tentative provisional results we have collated, so far, even if you take out the contentious ones, the NDC is hovering around 185 parliamentary out of the 276. And as you saw from the results we showed you, the presidential results, we are hovering around 56%. And for your information, in nominal terms, the difference between John Mahama and Alhaji Bawumia is over 1.5 million votes. And that number is bigger than the population of about 5 countries that I know. So we are not talking about an ordinary victory here. That is why I said this is an emphatic, resounding, overwhelming, historic, and unprecedented victory that the NDC has shown. If you take out 92, and I don't even count 92 because of all the challenges we had with that first. All right. So I'm even hearing that some of the constituencies that we had issues with, we are working on them. Techiman South, we are working, and other constituencies. I'm just talking about the ones that are not in dispute. And it is very clear that by the close of day, we would have resolved all the other ones with disputes, and this number is likely to go up. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the most worrying issue for us at the moment has to do with the attitude of some criminally minded EC officials in some of the constituencies. Not all of them. Some have been very professional and they have done their work dutifully. But others are deliberately delaying the collation of results at various constituency collation centers. That is escalating tensions and leading to violence. In some places, our supporters have been shot at, some have been murdered. Already you know that in Tolon, a supporter of the NDC has been murdered by thugs of the NPP under the instructions of the PC for the NPP there, Habib. We had the same incident at Kaswa, Awutu Senya East constituency. One supporter murdered, another seriously injured. By the way, that gangster woman is out of parliament. She's a goner, she's lost. Hawa Kumse. And the day of accountability and reckoning is coming for her. But aside these sad events we have recorded, only last night at Mankranso would be what? Ahafuano Southwest. Ahafuano Southwest constituency, ladies and gentlemen. From the collation we did internally, we knew that we had won the constituency, but we had to go to the designated constituency collation center to go through the collation process, the official collation process with the EC. When we went there was a dispute about one polling station results, which our polling agents had objected to at the polling station level, which had to do with overvoting of about 3. Overvoting. And of about 3 overvoting. And our agents were of the opinion that that case of overvoting also existed in other polling stations. So, if so at Mankranso, there was overvoting in connection with one polling station, and the votes involved
were about 3 more, and we had cause to also believe that the results from other polling stations also had the same irregularity of overvoting. So a protest was made. Now, as we were trashing that out with the Electoral Commission,
we saw some EC officials coming to the collation center with a ballot box. And so our people resisted. They took the ballot box, and when they opened, the ballot box was full of ballot papers, and all of them had been thumb-printed for Alhaji Bawumia. And so they destroyed the ballot box. And so in the heat of the moment, in the midst of that pandemonium, the EC officials called the military to come in. When the military got there, the reasonable thing they ought to have done, because none of those supporters were holding any offensive weapon, and they could have simply engaged them to restore calm and order to the place. But they just got there and fired at the people, and they murdered, one person at the spot and injured over 4 people at Mankranso. That is what has happened there.
I know, don't worry,
All right, so that is Mankranso. Please, let me just put out this information. It is very, very important, ladies and gentlemen. I'm also receiving the final internally collated provisional results for the Techiman South constituency in Bunu East, and contrary to the earlier indication we had, it is very clear that the NDC has also won the Techiman South. So overall for Bunu East, we won 11/11. 11/11. That is the indication we have for Bunu East. So the earlier communication from the regional secretariat has been amended. I told you that there were some contentious issues over there, but they've been rectified, and we have our pink sheets, and from our pink sheets we have won. And so it is now left for the Electoral Commission to do the needful. Thank you. So the challenges we are having has to do with number 1, Mankranso. The same thing has also happened at Tepa, where from our internally collated results, we won the election. We went to the Constituency Coalition Center for the collation. All pink sheets were present, were there at the center. Yet the EC official was pussyfooting, dragging her feet, refusing to commence the coalition. Our people, led by the parliamentary candidate for the NDC, pressed on her to commence the coalition. She still refused without giving any reason, because she had the full complement of all pink sheets, and we didn't understand why she had to delay the coalition process. Ladies and gentlemen, one of our agents decided to go behind the coalition center to go and urinate. And when he went, he saw that a pink sheet, which is the main EC copy, had been torn into pieces, folded, and thrown into the bush. So he took it and saw that, no, this is the EC's copy for a particular polling station. Why has it been destroyed and thrown into the bush? So he brought it in, and it led to some exchanges, verbal exchanges between our people and them, because clearly this was an EC official who wanted to create the grounds for the delay in the coalition by destroying a pink sheet from a polling station. So we protested, and our people decided that once they have done that, we are not going to allow any EC official to come to the coalition center with any new pink sheets, because that is their game plan. They have a lot of ballot papers, and by the way, this is the only election in the history of Ghana since '92 that we have seen printed ballot papers and pink sheets flying all over. We've never seen this in the history of Ghana. So they have it in ballot boxes with seals from the Electoral Commission, ready for ballot box swapping, pink sheet swapping, and so on. But thanks to the vigilance of our polling station agents, observers, and supporters, we have been able to block this evil plot of the NPP. And so, because our supporters decided to prevent EC officials from going to the collation center with new pink sheets, which obviously were concocted and fabricated, they called in soldiers. Soldiers got there and started shooting indiscriminately. Thankfully for them, nobody got injured, nobody got murdered. But they scattered the place and destroyed all the ballot papers and all the electoral materials. So that is a challenge we are having there. And we are having a similar challenge with coalition in Obuasi East as well. The NPP is refusing to allow the coalition, to take place. So that is what is happening in Ashanti region. In Wenchi, I don't know the situation now, but before I came to address you, the brief we had was that everything is ready. The results, all the pink sheets are ready. The EC official responsible for the coalition is dragging her feet, refusing to do the coalition. And that is escalating tensions in the area. If you go to, even here in Greater Accra, I spoke about Ayawaso Central, which has now been declared, we thank God. But Okaikwe Central and Tema Central, there are serious security issues because of these deliberate, this deliberate delay of coalition in certain critical constituencies. That the NPP believes the NDC has won. And in most of the constituencies, the NPP agents are nowhere to be found. For example, in some of the Bunu constituencies we have won, they are nowhere to be found to sign the results as collated. And EC officials are saying we are waiting for them. We want to tell the Electoral Commission that if the NPP will not come and sign, declare the results. It is not by force that polling agents sign. If they are not there to sign at the end of collation, declare the results and spare the nation the tension you have plunged us into. And Alhaji Bawumia, for God's sake, you are an Alhaji. You call yourself Dr. Digital. So I'm sure that by now, through your many digital applications, you have collated your results. You know you have lost. Please call your senior brother, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, concede defeat and congratulate him. And save this nation the unnecessary tension that you and your goons have plunged us into. Enough of the killings, enough of the violence. Ours is a democracy governed by the rule of law. The will of the people expressed at the polls is supreme and must stand. Be a Democrat and respect the will of the people. Leading figures of your party have already considered defeat. Richard Anyagba has considered defeat. Even the defectees from the NDC who came to support your cause have considered defeat, like Alote Jacobs. All of them. What are you waiting for? Ghana is the only country we have. So please, do the needful. Concede defeat and call your supporters to order. And IGP Dampare will continue to commend you and the Election Security Task Force for the yeoman's job you have done. But your job is not done because we are nowhere near the conclusion of the electoral process. Your work is being undermined by certain elements in the New Patriotic Party and their collaborators in the military. What we are seeing at constituency collation centers is not what the IGP promised us, and it is not what the CDS promised us. And we know that they are not a party to what is happening. But only they can stop the nonsense going on. And they have to put their foot down. They have a choice to make. You choose between the NPP and the Constitution of Ghana. Choose between the outgoing government and the supreme sovereign people of Ghana. Your fidelity is to the Constitution of Ghana and not the NPP. They have lost. Nothing can save them. They can't kill all the people in Ghana. There is no way you can overturn this results through violence. There is no way. So, if they will not do the needful by conceding defeat, We want you to put your foot down and stop the nefarious activities of these MPP thugs who have been clothed in military uniforms. And in some cases, real military men who have been given directives to go to constituency collation centers, scatter the place, shoot at people and all that. Human lives matter. Nobody is supposed to lose their life because of an election. We are appalled and disgusted by what is going on. The NDC has lost elections before, even when we were in power in 2016. We handed over power peacefully. Nobody died. Nobody was murdered. Even under Flight Lieutenant Jerry John Rawlings, who was a soldier in 2000 when we lost power, not a single Ghanaian lost his life. In 2008, under J.A. Kufuor, an MPP president, the MPP lost power. There was a peaceful transition of power. Nobody died. In 2016, nobody died under John Mahama. Why is it that only you, in 2020, you killed 8 people? That blood is not enough for you. And you are still killing people as we speak. You've killed over 4 people in this election. How many more do you want to kill? How many innocent civilians do you want to injure and hurt? You have lost. It's as simple as that. Your Sisifia campaign, attention. It's as simple as that. And it is time to pack your things and leave the Jubilee House.
Yes.
And we want to tell the Electoral Commission, Madame G. Mensah, the peace and stability of Ghana now depends on you. You are the returning officer for the ongoing presidential election. Your officers are deliberately delaying the coalition process in some constituencies and in some regions. Please, Madam, do the needful. Direct them to fast track the process. Where they have the full complement of pink sheets, there is no legitimate reason why they should delay the process. There is no legitimate reasons. In some regions, like Greater Accra, I mean, the declared results are not even more than 5. Meanwhile, the results are ready. What are you waiting for? And the situation is not any different in most of the regions. And so please, we call on the media, the Peace Council, the chiefs, the pastors, to call the EC to order. This is the time for them to intervene. The NDC has remained law-abiding and peaceful. We've acted responsibly against serious provocation from the MPP. Our people have been murdered, beaten to pulp, attacked, yet we have exercised restraints. But we will not sit aloof for EC officials to deliberately delay the electoral process in cahoots with the MPP for the sole purpose of giving room to thugs of the MPP to manipulate the results, at least at the parliamentary level. We will not allow that. So they must fast track the process. In constituencies where there are no disputes over polling stations, they must fast track the process. Ladies and gentlemen, we thank you very much for your attention. And let me quickly do a brief, and I'll be very brief. Let me do a brief summary in P of the presentation I just did. Abusuafo, the frame ha enye bone. Abatwa enura Ghana fo nyina yekoto abano. Emra so say NDC as a serious political party ayewo agents ewo baby ayeto abade bia over 40,000 polling stations. Na yankasa ye agents the results abre ni akeka bom no. Ye mamu the ye provisional results ayakeka bom no ekire. Nti na ye frame one na te say the action on your screen so no we presidential na NDC Amanyoko in briefing the certified results no yenenam 56% MPP Alhaji Bawumia yenenam 41% our difference eda Bawumia any John Mahama. No, show us the other one, please. Put the other one there, the certified one. Where difference and that Ora John Dramani Mahama ne Alhaji Bawumia ntemu a over 1.5 million votes in nominal terms. Nti eba mampanyi abato na bibia di adanse epefe se Ghana fo ato aba amansesa Ghana fo ato aba ebura adwene nti ase so ama yewura John Dramani Mahama ene NDC amanyoko na wohwe parliamentary results no so a saa na tie yen kan wie baby bebre wo wa ensem wo results no ho a ye hwese at the EC Constituency Coalition Centers no ye betenetene no but enumpo no wohwa NDC enya dodo na wohwe baby ti say Upper East Regional 15 constituencies no NDC afa 15 ni na oba Upper West 11 constituencies no NDC afa ni na 11/11 over Northern Regional out of 18 no your regional executives amaya swat say be 11 there NDC afa yegusu kra the aka ho adwuma over Savannah out of 7 regions no NDC yafa ensia ba ko aka da mangu kra no yegidi say yare ne a enho nsem bi wo wiemu bi akoso a ye ni EC for eka ho asem animanimu ya over North East so a the regional executives results of Makika Bumno and the Ankasa Suyanya the national chair say Yarene Miensa out of Insia. Ofabuno Easter 11 no Yarene Nina IL 11/11 including Techiman South. Now Babono regional out of Dumienu 12 no Bibiedi Adansi say at least emu 11 there NDC awene. Oba have regional in Siano, Bibiedi Adansi say enum there NDC arene. Oba Asante Mantemu a Yarene be se du ba miensa Obuasi East Mankranso ene Tepa ensem wo ho a ye ka medical de munchire mu aba ba nso de Bibiedi Adansi say NDC arene. Oba baby ti say Eastern Regional out of 33 no parliamentary seats no the ensa kan ye confirm edu NDC arene ba kososo akọ NDC ni awogina independent eho oba Greater Accra out of 34 no best eduasa de NDC arene edimu nkunim okọ your strong voter region edu nwotwe ni nyina NDC afa edu nwotwe ni nyina okọ oti regional enkron no NDC afa nkron ni nyina okọ Central Regional aduonu miensa 23 no NDC afa mu best edu nwotwe a ya kakra no ensem wo ho a ye hwe ho asemaka awofa Western Region so out of edu so no 17 no results are in Saka say edu no 15 there arene ofa Western North so out of Nkrono and also Bibiedi Adansi say enwotwe there arene ba ko aka no so ebuso a ye ka ho asem enti wo keka bomu a na just out of 276 constituencies no emu be say 187 there in prepring Yansaka almost 190 enye ni nyina no ebi wo ho a ye internal collated results say yarene ba EC4 access a ballot box in rebu bi akoso a e wo say ye hwe ne ye yusu abato mra edeka na the akwa yo how kakrama isisi no and they say abato empenyufu ewo various constituency coalition centers e wo so mo hwe na baby a pinches nyina ba bedu constituency coalition center omo ne political parties no anamsifo ekeka bibia bom na declare results no e wo constituency level baby wo wa omo declare results but baby wo wa bo apaye omasheda twetwe wo nanse omo bezo mbe declare results na no e the tension bebre and aba tension bebre and omo de aba and be oko wenji sisi ya just so the lending because results are ready about to EC official wo no or twetwe ne nanse omo bezo be coalition no saa no mo ye ne mankranso a ye nkrofo ekokan ya omo yes omo person mu wi abamu a yesi anokwan they try to change things yesi anokwan a omo atututu e de akun nipa ba ko pra nipa so enai na wo de no so to nchen a tepaso the same thing as soldier for wako tututu asay electoral materials e work constituency coalition center ho nyina abromu ni pefe se NDC adi nkuni me no ka say tema central Okaikwe central Obuasi east e ho nyina abana Ghana fo ato a aye ready e wo se ekika bomu no isifo bi mpeso mo be yesa baby a yakika bomu a isi e declare no yes enu even 30% of 276 constituencies it ya form baka baby ya do idie ori abato ya to ne Ghana nyina ka by now ke ma ye kra no ka 70 to 80% of constituency results there ke was aba because baby ya to abawie bia no some the pink sheets I could do constituency coalition center as a homache 1 a.m. and 2 a.m. crowd almost started coalition by now there was enkadodo number tie kache mami jimensa say onfa awonhare enkanche ni mpanyifo ewo constituencies ewo Ghana say Ghana ye pasumdwe abana ya to no omonka omo no omonkeka mbo no omo declare na obi anya abotoyemu ayemhihie omo de aba Ghana tension omo create ni Ghana nipa omo bobo omo tuwa ku omo no eyade a asefe na reho eni se basa na wo delay abano na yese wo wiem a there will be a resistance eno le kofa nipa kum ne ba makum nipa wotolo makum bi wo kasoa masanso akokum bi wo mankanso nipa dodo sen na akufu ado eni ba wo mi apeso kum omo e wa bato 2020 kwa nipa wotwe what the silence kan wa nipa be se enai enti DNT ena omo yesa it is totally unacceptable and enya dia ye bepina amana koso enti se jimensa so ye kristonia na wo se odogana no de Ghana no na be ye adwuma ma pere yo aye adwuma ene oni ni officials various constituencies in Gaza na wo fa wo hare so enye coalition intente na wo bia hu abato oni sunsanso na abotoye mu ni asodwe embra yes ena odi ano so to nchen a odi ano so to nchen a ahobambo nyuma yeku a omohwe abato iso omo oba suku a ye from election security task force ye be sate afia abato yi omo kire nhye ye omo de agu akwa mu fo ahobambo omo ma ye wusa police fo nko a na bebo ban e wo police stations any constituency coalition centers and across the electoral system oma ye hunsa soldier for nka abatu ya ho bambo ho age sentokwa si baabi a age a police for nsem ansani afra soldier for bade ne yehu ya sati abatu we from anopa police station asumbiwe won to kwamba yokra ne dia soldier for akọ no mkita AK47 sai ni pano so bebre kra nya soldier for papa
awia yakwaba Sami Jamfi oye communication officer edema ndi sama yoko no na one sentrofo na se oye sentrofo shem ni sama oka no ebetu anka se itiawa afa abatuye ene ho ensu nsam bia na wachire se yade a abaye tu yi no wo ndi se dinkunimu uchemu ohamu chemu beye adunumu nsia 56% ena womo se de omo ebu mu konta no echese mampeni dada mahama wanya na wohwe abato mpesua enim na sedwa no so a womo ne nam seat makomako beye oha ede wotwe num 185 parliamentary seats ochese bono mantemu de omafedi nyina sanso no beti fido mantemu omafedi nyina uti mantemu omafedi nyina framantemu omafedi nyina bono east eno so omafedi nyina atachiman south a wo se ehwo na yehyehyehye fie na besin kwa ba yeto ye no ehwo nso wo mafa wo mo de omaye nti okeka kadi nyina bu wana kyese wo mo kokora nti ni tie wotwa mu no na ese wo mu disa wo ma di nkunim wa ba yeto ye mu na sa about you sem ya na wo mu se yenyenya resource ni nyina de nanso enche bia Dr. Mahmoud Baumia wono so ene Ganafo ebekasa enti ono so ye ready pe ye betwa de beyi na mahwe ni nyina na dia Dr. Baumia so ewo eka kire Ganafo no na yetumi ate se asambe ena ho a wo beka ede akire enti doc utie press conference and so for aye ye dia san abai hunu ni san wo mo sam o mo kan aye wo mo a emo akuntabu kekansiani no mo se o maduru bebia wo mo aduru no ma me ti o kakra na fe yefa Dr. Bawumia de ne so ka woni ahwe.
Yes, say politicians don't learn. Na me hu bibi kakra a slight change o say Sami Jemfi nanka oboshipa on se fi enu anaju ba nyina on se afi ni dimi na kura akofom
we tone down
o tone down se mpani na kasa press conference yo ye minya ya anka o se nko ye ni tietia kasa pa yetia nya kasa tenten so ntoponko na as a country ye nyina yesua de for almost 16 years ye kan e because NDC for current to come results mom. But Utiene Kasana, consistently he kept on saying, from our own internally collated resources, as I feel we NDC for so munye be them pa, medem so my be that nebia no money, so munye be them pa, afi or my na good for them and it's good for democracy. Say bedu ba bini akase wo nia onya e kofabra o say me maja wo fie da bi enti is a learning curve. Electoral Commission say ntutunye be ba na fi Electoral Commission yeti ha no pay yenti say MPP ni NDC fo e di ntokwa bi asim ba bia o yenti and mostly say bi wantwonchi bi ba na ifri Electoral Commission no kwan ya ofa so ye ne nyuma ni ade enu anaju ye kan o ha me ka say so wo hwe send your music chair polling station mo yade papa Electoral Commission did so well. Say not more than 750 at a polling station. Now say ye kan abana na ye pon here be 6 o'clock near 12 in some areas 5 no be any no say some kan in 5:30 no makan bi in 30 minutes no makan bi no fan say bi mo ho nya ha ne ade acha by 8 no makan bi. It is a party no ya all political parties and our agents no more day results in the brewa ukikambuma or say by midnight there say who baby ujina na sometimes I say the will of the people is the will of God. I thought that I can say in all sincerity Dr. Bawumia has worked and he worked. There's evidence to show say oh yeah you more born no more than nebia sebe ebia na nyankopon na obeka sisa amre on pese because President Kufuor na ngasa okọ mprenu a wanwini edu mra na nyame na pese oba no o mane bai until he has done his best say olusu election na eno nkire say wa amono modi no you can't take that away from him oye adwuma edu ba bi no kasa kwa na ne asi one day no to me the cost 6 areas Okwa Ashanti region, no, yet 3 constituencies a day. Obon Humode, and a fantastic woman. She was all over. Only now, my dear. But Tama Nyankopon, Oka say, Obe Yikanini, near Sio Yako, you'll be near Omano way, or so Mimano Muni. Now, so many, and was a can't buy a copia or no crowd, a kit to more than one quid, dear Simon Cofanimra. Some no sooner, baby, will be a back of our. A lot of people did not give Mahama a chance. Well, sabi see ebe kan okra do ba bia resource wise no wo ko tell position 8 years enya mrewo so businessman bi kra be boa no ankasa so ni sika se kofom and so omoyiro mo kakra beti see party general secretary na party chairman na we na ni na nkamfu na me I can say Ghana has won. How I wish me paya me boy say nyame na ntimi o say yaso na edin dia. The last election nipa 8 we and run a juicy as yanti kura nipa 3 na sebi okobampo say no me I lost my father at a tender age. I mean my brother was as way so not having a father is not a joke. And me I got opportunity to say Udu baby ni e kan he wo baby etu wo bia wo de gina nchen na wo kopi ya wo ye bema pia ye kunjaw na wo kohwere wo nkwa oti anye yiye na wo ma wo yire na wagya omo hoko ebi so a broadcast yes wo na ye breadwinner wo na akoba na ekina wo ni hoyi wo ma nkora na be bread se na ye mu bi ye bre ye no a na se wankasa so only you have not been fair to your family and to nature. Inti ya tora yenya abotre kakra. Me hu ne enti aya e ma e showbo wura ye mu ma obi ya na dwen se ene ne besi. Hwe ne esi wo boase no. Me hwe video no me a me tinkan no na me yam hihimi. Me ni hobi o. Me tinkan keke. Na se soja ni kuratuo. Na one ne preso. Ah, na se ne nsa koka krokro na. Ne bewu. Den pa na bebo wadwunim. Electoral Commission can say, "Yamu omo polling station." Nemu asem when na omo hia omo, ebe mo makọ patrols. Nti omo kọ patrols wa mo amma so omo begina ho. Yesi yampene ma hakra. Na no ye ni soja ni no so na kuma ko suru kakra no koto ne sa. But me see se tuo no to ya. Ni wo wuo no kwa na wo danse. Nti ye besere Electoral Commission onye na dwuma yie. Enye first time yeto abani na no the overall boss no the chairperson of the Electoral Commission no ontumi sisahwe ontumi so mfahwe nka bibia ho na mo bi so nkohye ne se chinchina be bobo aba wa bra ba bi asise firi ba ne mmae ontumi nya adwuma ne sa ye de mra na ye adwuma enti yenya abotre nia obewini ye de tumi ahye nipa ba ko pensem no so mra kwans no asese oya du ba bi hu se e bi out of 276 no menya 250 na ne ndodo a we yenya ne aka no amampa ana ebaso a enkosesa hwe. That's the only time the chairperson can declare. Enti mesre yenya acha deda enche ebia na ye kan se o afi sese ne ye to aba enche ebia na se o 6 months time ne ye to aba enche ebia o akabo so me pe ne ye to aba enche ebia se na wotwe enche ebia aba ne yento ya to awie enti ebe cha deda yenya motre den ya acha hwiebe opanya je kumna kan end of today yebehu the commission and its heads so munya full complement of what legally permits them to declare on meyo mojuma meya nche omo na ya ntu eboso a especially with this EC has got a record of making errors. Na mom they should not be pushed because okoye no okoka bibi wie okotro bibi na so yasa hunfun so be say onokwa mo dey say nti they are also learning say onkoye bibi mpre no ho na obi abeka say o ajakwam na na no asema mka ma no fum ye nti yensisa ne dabi mum ye nyabotre pa very very important a stage you do say yenko pepere ho yenko hye no say Electoral Commission chinchire atwan brana be declare results. That one we cannot do that yenya ye ho because nothing will change. What I say, me say, baby, I to abano. Yeah, and 9 e wo ha no be. Nti ye nyina fa say 9 nyina represent different parties. Ye kan bi ye wo atro. Me matro. Ohima atro ana kwaku atro. Nti se ye da 3 days kwa na atro e na nsisa. Na mtro e na nsisa. Tira me se de ebesi na si no. Asi awie, nothing will change. Nothing will change. The results are there, and the party be also a candidate album. Let's not kid ourselves. They know. The two big parties know. So far, independent apart from A+. Me name say
one in Fota region and. Because
independent
voter region no voter region oti region oti okan one
and Asante Achim North
there be okan okay Asante Achim North and Asami crowd no okan say NDC winning so okan two independent candidates I'm say man crown so afa no okan ba ku bi o say so nipa no ye NDC ni na okọ independent
kwabna obetumi a check ya ma me specific results baby a na was sitting MPs om ko independent na I'm very very interested in those areas.
Okay yen se betumi aye hu bibi esi ya
we say Aguna West
mamre more
is this Suhum also
Suhum but ye ko ha no
na Weja
omumwie
ena Weja
Suhum Weja dabi ena Aguna West
Weja na Tina Mensa
Tina Okoye
Tina Oko Anko independent tina lose
now Mamre
Morrison ono koe but Sum Aguna West and Sum Aguna West akabako
na agogo Asante Achim no
Asante Achim
Asante Achim independent on any political party
no so ono no one PP ma primaries ni ade a
Frimpong
Debbie
sure
yeah Debbie
about street say independent
one businessman okay
but the independent no because 800 no I me kai say from Ibia me chance on it no the whole Ghana candidate about 800 na independent be 110 the whole Ghana
okay
ebi wo mbati na your notable ones bia any one say Suhum Mamre Morrison hone other areas ana ho no eyeke but na independent ni bi
wanya Nkranza no
generalizing na
Nkranza chaso no ko independent ko chaso so chaso enya minye so chaso nya
me network
network na yanka chaso su kra de se betuma from no phone supo na bisa no
but it's been calm apart from a few skirmishes bia enra anajo no e course na no pay use be bia
na nti sami Jemfika sana me ka bibi se all that no se na TBA mu no me yidi se emebunu e wo Ghana for one way or the other omufo se politicians no omo no dele oso mo de na ehye eno omo dele nti no a wo hwe de ye ekure bofo aye pon ye kakra na tum se be bia beko bia emebunu hu se nyema bi nkoyi a omo gina se we de ye mpene ena na indiensi one party so ye ndi so ye MPP se bibi omo se bibi nkoso a pepepe ye bi nkoso a omo resist se we de ye mpene and all social media no so a youth ne can say they o take for granted that ye mpene nti eno no o se sign caution bi animal politicians say ye koye nim no omo toto omo no no mo hu se share ke babin ke biase 92 no ye ba ye nim no kwala omo wo no omo nyi omo hu de ekoso omo abrabo mu ensem na meti we bi o Nigeria na wo bi sa akola bi se nisika wonyina ye odi bi kwa akoma na wofo no se ma wofo na hwe me but omo responsibility so omo hwe me enti se mi ndidi mi abintu mfa bi nkohwe omo na omo cry equity say Africa for a problem ne se wesi so wanya adwuma na wontem osuro na minyi enti tambia na bedu bra ba hwe oba na waye mre no mo ka enti wo se politicians ne hu se emebunu pa adwuma ye de so mo toto omo nyoma yie na aboa mebunu adwuma kwan so a wo se fie ne ko omumbia because these two parties omo no mo change NDC ko MPP ba nti wo hihye wo nyoma na yenye se ne ato enti ochina oba be for so na me na me nsema me kind
every election is a special unique one
yeah
when you say 2028 as I sit here to reflect it's also going to be unique because 2028 you know NDC is too new well I may be wrong but say
it's like
Jane
likely
obetumi asamba if she is the vice obeba be contest here na wa age is not on her side it is why is here two NDC the two candidates and how would the MPP also be every election is a special one the dynamics may bring a lot of changes
ntina also we adwuma say the nra ka say
the next election starts today
say na wo kan nti adwuma wo ho nti eno so ka ukasa obeka ho woni ya obeye ho say we lusu woni ya obeye so we wini woni ya obeye no say the ukasa e sha ase ene no woni ye ne ukasa so kire say ene no wa sha ase sen medi nkuni me kasa ase medi nkugo kwan be na me fa nkugo na medi no ni nyina so e kasa kire wo mo a ebre no so ayekwa akofro won se koto abama me no eka bibi kire wo mo ti se wodi nkunim na okasa ho ante na ukoya hantan a question mark wo ho wodi nkugo na wanye antum se agro na me ko na nye nkunim ko na be kwa ama me nti wo wanye nkugo na antum once okay medi nkugo Matias ya eno so ya other way round between akodi atia next time kwa akodi ne pen so ko pe vote
asam sebe
anche bako Dr. Baumia di fie enra on se be ko di nkomo eni masemo bebeka nti enche
enra on se na ye di nkomo na be si book bi central region ya church fabi esro
nyo
nti you know all these no again let's go back to the so-called smaller parties who may not even admit that they are small. The results in by what's that discussion
so performance
so until omonso should begin now say reorganization say ya say ni ankroma ye ni ye neje ho na say ye be say ankroma ideas no na ye propagate dia ye nkan ehumum oman hyase ye ne na omokotia da omo bi o ha only 6 months to election and at time I filing na be say some political party bi o ho into omo hyase ye adwuma na if indeed as a country ye be say ye third force there they should work well and work together and come home also come boom.
All right so wo share ye chia Dr. Baumia Fie ena yakwa kudru no chairman team ena Justin Kudia general secretary ena yura opani oware ena fe opare ansa ena hye atade kokko no ena papa ba ko no opare ansa benkum so no menshada ehuniye anti chairman team ena Mr. Oware ena fe timira krabwaje so na bejina ho a netiko ekire ha no na fe Justin Kudia so na ewechiro Rubisha Express ewo chairman team echi nche hu nipako na ehu na beka ti anche Dr. Baumia ene ye beka sani fie na ye hwe sisi an abna den no expect say Dr. Baumia beka
eja say ye hwe results are even do electoral commission and certify and that's one one thing but say yes do nkomposhe ye chi abato abakwa obviously no say ulusia wu say ulusia and me hu ne say de ye ne papemu pa ne say ulusia in terms of na waji atom na wadase me hu ne say banasa e de nwunyam kese pa ebrew me hu say uyo bi so ahoso pe asodwie so enye da nyina na obeka se wo wunim pass me lusin so na o mpese bia obeka no crache wo chidi fonti no na be wo yenko court ye ni se enti de enye di kira fitie nra bepem sa bre ni de be bia meti no me hu ne se eye MPP party no omolusi
de be se nye si awie
exactly enti de mi hwe ni se Dr. Mahmoud Baumia obe address na chidi for na waji atom na wa congratulate NDC Amayoku Kendini na you know moving forward they should be easy and so edibepa that is what I'm actually expecting.
Okay you can so say na expect o hwe kwan say obebe can be fufuru bi ana say sadia abena ken say na o say bi a so so bi na hwe the page gina ho no wo mo dimi na so mo nimu asia ye ne na sefo no uji di say bibi beba
yesi akoko bi de ni ma de chen so hwe oni na no but in most cases in the yehu wo abato mu no say na parties no ankwa mama address na tafi mu fie na eba in 2016 kani mampani John Dramani Mahama anko yie no ni fie no okase free na enro so yehu press conferences back and forth ni omopre hu na enro so as compared to 2020 na press conference ne kokọ so na adwunu mu na no enro omoyeye ba ko mienu bi na yekoda no anase ende yankodampo ye to aso no yehu press conference bi abiem eno eka bibi na mu bebia be sini bebia be hyase na akọ be de ni madechi enso tiri ni na no enti yentie de Dr. Baumia edi eba
bedu bebi nso akokoba no o mame ebia onim de se o ye fi na mame hu se me be yini
se mangaza akokoba o be se akokọ bedie ni madechi
bedie nso ba ese so ye kro ese do ofre ni ma bi se
no na wo ye no
we say ekoba say asam na me ka say ekoba say bia Dr. Baumia the Obabekan say Obejatum say wedding kugu say edeno. Yen democratic credentials no value ben and a deca home. Emma be a salmon say who yen if I come in Mamkabia Mamwe.
You cry Yatuaba. There's been a lot of improvement. Ghana had maybe near Tuaba. Box cry ya de papers no gum na enye transparent. Edu baby yes you net pictures okra nka ho. Yemfa picture the back on black and white. I feel your assistant black and white ya the colored. We've come thus far. Ya boy home modern ya. Enti kakra edu baby yes you utie amanhood also ya to aba obi wo ha wa nwini nso obetumi akoso chaos but at least yan kan kwa kire nhwe adubu ahe ene President Rollins koye olusu ye wan kontokwa omochiro book President Kufuado ene Atamils ekoye ekosi say ifa Kufuo ni Atamils o mi dem pasumje wan kontokwa o ya dabi kikan was dabi Atamils ni Kufuado. So it's been like that I say so be eko na odin kogua ojitum the worst case scenario ni say obeko court na ya court Supreme Court say the elections are won at the polling station nti na make say obi ama na ni nko ba bia ye to aba no enim the phobia can say obi betumi ato aba de enso enyo no na be kire ni obedi nkunim ni all kind no because obi tumi kanya 110 111 112 213 into 112 no instead of 213 e wono say wabu biegum so all kind no betumi so asesa results no but we have done well as a country. China America say Ghana has won, not any particular person or individual. Say ye nyina despite our differences. Me say won call election da ye can say ya. Eno ana me catch kwaku me say wo ma me nwu da. Na so enya hwe am kai pa say me papa ka baby no obi e begina na damfo pa. Me money di. Also omunya botre mehwe se kina no be sha ase dia menim. So enti it's been like that to say oh eniyama nkoyie eye the fact say ye hwe na enipa ni bi ayo madwen say oh bi ni asie bia yemfa ento nchen na ya nyintum say asoman no ebia enne na ya nto amam ebia enne na omanfo na mpema say ebia ochina the biggest example I give and say there was once a man no ye Sehubekwai traditional council one na paramount chief or traditional council president and no call once a near chim na western region or western regional house of chiefs contested president Olusi and yet the following year and yet 2 years later that same year or national house of chiefs president Owini region Olusi or national Owini inti ebia na enne anko yi amon se nyame di wachia unni mo china ni obenya enti se wudi nkogu okura emane hawa ma say that's not the end of life because you are not the first person to lose election. It's not the first time a political party is losing election. Enti you only sit back, reflect, sober reflection, and then you begin to and one here you are going to do a very bad blame game. And the way you say and the way can you no way you hey no matter what you do. See ya a person kai obi to me boss na ye hye ne one or bobo on 70% will lose match. Indeed sometimes it does not matter the individual effort. Collectively we say we have what we call individual responsibility, individual accountability, collective responsibility. Indeed every individual should be held accountable for what they were given. But to say win. So be a papa so there then we are perfect human beings. Okay. That could not have been. Enti niebe sibia yensum na yenye ya die boko ya boy results in your life goes on. There are a lot of people are on when fanu honey party ben e power. Okay. Oye na juma ni nya so say Dr. Bawumiaba.
Dr. Bawumiaba enti we enko ne fie o ne enko tie de ekoso. Okay.
Can you hear me? Are you sure? It's okay? All right. So, are you guys ready? Should I go? Is it okay?
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen of the media, following yesterday's presidential and parliamentary elections, Ghanaians at home and abroad have been sitting on tenterhooks awaiting the outcome of the election. Let me say that the data from our own internal collation of the election results indicate that former President, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, has won the presidential election decisively. The NDC has also won the parliamentary election, even though we await final collation for a number of seats. However, I believe ultimately that these will not change the overall outcome. I have just called His Excellency John Dramani Mahama to congratulate him as President-elect of the Republic of Ghana. I said during the signing of the Peace Pact that I was sure of two things. Ghana will win and peace will reign. The people of Ghana have spoken. The people have voted for change at this time, and we respect that decision with all humility. I thank God Almighty for how far He has brought me, and I submit to His will. I am making this concession speech before the official announcement by the Electoral Commission to avoid further tension and preserve the peace of our country. It is important that the world investor community continues to believe in the peaceful and democratic character of Ghana. These are our most important assets. Ghana is more important than our individual political ambitions, and we must always put Ghana first. While this was not our desired outcome, it is sometimes the case that the voter would have other ideas. I am very proud of the efforts of our campaign team, and I thank them very much. I assure His Excellency John Dramani Mahama of my full support in the transition process. As committed Democrats, we pledge to ensure that we have a very smooth transition so that the business of government will continue seamlessly. The MPP would offer the needed support to the new government in a very responsible way. Ladies and gentlemen, we have conceded defeat like any consummate Democrat would do. But we have not abandoned the fight to transform Ghana and expand opportunities to all sections of our society. We will not be a disruptive opposition, even though we would subject government actions and policies to strict scrutiny in the interest of our beloved nation. Our MPs, I am convinced, will do a thorough job to advance our democracy and ensure that the citizenry gets the best out of the democratic dispensation. To the rank and file of the New Patriotic Party, I know the feeling hurts, given that this is not the result you worked for. I know you would feel there is darkness ahead, That is natural, especially when in all sincerity you gave the assignment your all. But I assure you that we will regroup and come back even stronger. We will take stock of events and pick lessons to guide us going forward. In the interim, I urge you all to look into the future with optimism and hope. We may have lost the battle, but not the war. Let me also use this occasion to congratulate all MPs elect, with special emphasis on those from the MPP side. I would like to use this opportunity to thank His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, President of the Republic of Ghana and Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces, for his support and guidance over the years. I extend sincere thanks to the First Lady, Mrs. Rebecca Akufo-Addo, for her support and wise counsel throughout my tenure as Vice President and during the 2024 electioneering campaign. I would like to thank my wife, Haja Samira Bawumia, who has gone over and above the call of duty in her support for me. My thanks also go to my children, my brothers and sisters, and the entire Bawumia family for their support. I also thank my running mate, Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe, and his wife Alma for their strong support in this campaign. I am eternally grateful to our revered traditional rulers, religious leaders, and the generality of Ghanaians for their support. I thank former President Kufuor, the Council of Elders, executives, and the rank and file of the New Patriotic Party for their solid support. To all Ghanaians who voted for me and the MPP to implement our proposed bold solutions, I thank you for the confidence you reposed in us. To all Ghanaians who didn't vote for me and the MPP in this particular election, I thank you for considering my proposals, even though you exercised your right to choose by settling on the eventual winner. Let me also thank the Electoral Commission for overseeing yet another transparent and fair election in Ghana. I also thank the security services for their role in maintaining the peace. My thanks also goes to the media for their excellent reportage. Ghana has won. Thank you very much, and may God bless you, and God bless our homeland, Ghana. Thank you.
Bold solutions.
Yeah.
We are back from Dr. Bawumia, an engagement with Ghana for in fact, Wajiatum say Oshe figures Abba so far. It's clear that His Excellency John Dramani Mahama has won the election. In fact, video I wish to see NDC National Headquarters. Yeah, a war Adabraka. A hona NDC Amayuku, no members, Omako, yeah, Omako Bochimkua. We can boldly declare, based on figures Aka, as we await the official declaration from the Electoral Commission, as it stands now. So the National Democratic Congress and His Excellency the former President John Dramani Mahama, Egwini, Afie, Abatuono, parliamentary and presidential. Okay. His Excellency the former President, Nchebiano tweet here, say Dr. Bawumia Afreno, Amani Trimkwa, Nchebia and His Excellency John Dramani Mahama tweet here. And tweet, and Eda TV no eso no. I say I have this morning received a congratulatory call from my brother at Mbaumia following my emphatic victory in Saturday's election. Thank you, Ghana. Eti yensa so enko back to NDC. One more head office. Me who say Maxwell Agbagba e wo honom and afei Central Fonka. So ni awo hwe sese NDC supporters one more ebo chenku efri miamia hodo no a eba NDC head office and headquarters Adabraka. These are visuals from the NDC head office. I know across the country jubilation ushers here in all 16 regions, even as the Electoral Commission. So no the final declaration. Head office. I'm in
delirium. There's something happening to me. We have waited 8 years to teach these people that this is how you win an election with plus 1 million votes. And we have demonstrated, Ghanaians all over have demonstrated that this is how it's done. But this is my caution. Even though I'm excited, I want to plead with the incoming president, my president, John Dramani Mahama, that Ghanaians are relying on him. Ghanaians have given him this mandate to salvage our nation. We have trusted him with this solemn duty. So we plead with him that when he comes into office, whatever he has promised Ghanaians, he should do it for us. We beg him. Because if he doesn't do it, we will be extremely disappointed in him. We don't want to be disappointed in this nation again. So he should do what he has said he will do. And we also follow him. This is how we have won an election. We are very happy. We are extremely happy. God has done it for us.
The economic intelligence units, the global info analytics, all predicted victory for John Mahama himself. He said he was very confident of a victory. Tell me, how optimistic were you? Did you expect the victory to be on this scale by this margin? Now remember, we're still waiting for the official results.
Any Ghanaian, any well-meaning Ghanaian who was not expecting this kind of victory, there is no Ghanaian. Because you look at the economy, you look at what is going on. I mean, the country is in shambles. It's in total shambles. And we have waited. Info Analytics, all the external researchers have predicted that he is going to win overwhelmingly. He knows, we know. And whatever we believe has been made manifested today. So we are proud. We are not waiting for the Electoral Commission to come and declare.
No, Electoral Commission.
No. We are done.
You still have to wait for the official results.
She will come and do it. That is a formality. We are not interested in it. That is her job. She should come and do it. When she's done, she should pack herself and leave.
Because already.
Now we are coming to reset Ghana properly, and we'll reset it for all of us to be happy about it.
You just heard from some of the NDC supporters here. They are saying that the announcements, the official announcements of results by the ECA is now a mere formality for them, especially after the MDP presidential candidate, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, considered some minutes ago. Let's speak to more of them. What's your name, sir?
I'm Edmond Amati.
Okay, I'm sure you've been following events here. Tell me, what's the mood like for you?
We thank God. We are all need peace. That's me. Yeah, so I thank God. Election, no problem. Even what it is problem. We thank God. We are full. So we thank God. We thank God. We just thank God. That's me. Yeah.
Don't fear.
I say a lot.
Okay, so we've been listening to the National Communications Officer. Although we're still waiting for the official results from the Electoral Commission, the NDC's collated results, they tell us that they won with a bigger margin. Did you expect the margin to be that wide?
Oh, it's that wide. We thank God. We thank God.
Let's speak to Fifi Banton. Fifi Banton just arrived here. Former presenter Fifi Banton won the victory of the NDC and John Mahama, whom you support, and also the concession speech by His Excellency Dr. Bawumia?
I think that the concession speech is a sign of magnanimity. He's done well because he signed for the peace pact, and therefore it's important that he concedes. Yes. Because that will bring the tensions down, like he rightly said. And for President Mahama, it tells us that look, hard work pays. He has unfinished business. He's coming back to do that business. And for us, those of us who supported him and followed him all throughout the campaign, we knew what he was made of. Because even in 4 years, we saw what he did. So imagine him after 4 years, what he's going to do well. So we are extremely delighted, but we are humbled by the fact that Ghanaians have again given him the mandate. And you know what? Trust President Mahama. This is his last 4 years, but he will create wonders in this country.
You would admit, is it? Second, I'm saying how should the NDC be taking this victory, also looking or taking into consideration how Herculean the tax ahead is?
Well, we know it's a very deep hole that has been dug for us. We know it's a very deep hole. So sometimes I even tell them that, look, it's a very deep hole. And, we need to do a lot of work. So it is not time for fantasies. It's not time. It's a lot of work ahead. And I'm telling you this without any fear of equivocation, that the president-elect is so ready for the task. And he's experienced enough to know where to plug the holes and how to move. So you know what? Trust him, he will deliver.
Let's continue with Fifi Banton. Media personality Fifi Banton. What's your assessment of the process so far? I'm sure you've been monitoring from the base.
What's my
assessment of the process?
Well, I think that the tensions came as a result of the skirmishes. First of all, what the military told us was not exactly what was happening. So it was bringing in tensions, and we thought that, look, it was not the best way to go forward. But we were very resolute. We were resolute. What this tells me is that 2020, we did not lose the election. It just tells me clearly we didn't lose. We were not just vigilant. This time we were vigilant enough, and this is what has shown.
And what do you think did the magic for the NDC?
You know what?
What do you think did the magic for the NDC?
We're just waiting for the official results to be declared. But once Dr. Bawumia has conceded, we are done.
So we don't have any. Thank you. We just had media personality, former presenter, Fifi Banton. Let's speak to more people. There's jubilation right here on the street in front of the NDC party headquarters. Hi, sir. What's your name?
My name is Dr. Alasan. Dr. Alasan. Dr. Alasan.
Dr. Alasan, yeah. What's the mood like for you? What's the mood like for you?
Oh, it's a mood. Very, 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 very. I'm so happy. My mood, as at now, on a sober reflection, after the Vice President spoke, tensions has come down because we are one people. We were here in this party headquarters 2016 when we lost, NDC lost the election. We went to the former president's house. He called the pressmen and considered defeat. In 2020, similar thing happened. NDC lost the elections. We didn't do anything, and we move on. So we were expecting this to come earlier. Since yesterday, when we did I'm part of the coalition. When we did the coalition, and the NDC won the election, 56%. We were expecting him to come out and concede defeat to bring out the tension. We wouldn't have lost these 4 people. These 4 people lost needless life loss. You see, so if he off it, no, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that if you had considered defeat earlier, we wouldn't have lost these 4 people. They're 4 nights enough. It's okay, it's okay.
Spontaneous jubilation right here on the streets. your name?
My name is Alaji Karim.
Alaji?
Yes.
Okay. Tell me, what's the mood like for you?
Okay. You say?
What's the mood like for you right now?
Look, this mood is for every Ghanaian. We are getting another independence. This is independence for Ghana. Every Ghanaian will be free. This government will never be like MPP government. It's for Ghanaians. And Ghanaians are going to enjoy this administration. So my brothers, we are all happy. Every Ghanaian, including the MPP, they are happy. Because
the NPP,
they
think they are happy.
Most of them are happy.
Why are they happy? Why should they be happy?
The last has hijacked the party. He has hijacked the party. Look, most of the MPPs are in opposition. So, bro, Ghanaians are free. Ghanaians are free and they are free forever. Ghana belongs to Ghanaians. Ghana is not belong to any particular ethnic group. Ghana is for all Ghanaians. So Ghanaians are happy. And everybody is going to enjoy. No, this administration will not treat people different. They will treat people like Ghanaians.
Thank you. The NDC presidential candidates, the NDC presidential candidate John Mahama actually campaigned on the back of this message as well, that there's going to be a second independence for Ghana, and you had that party supporter echoing that a while ago. Hi, sir, what's your name?
Yeah, my name is Albert Kojoeboa, aka Carlos from Ododo Diodio.
Okay, Carlos, tell me, what do you make of what is happening?
I mean, it's just a massive, the victory is just massive. It's like a tsunami.
Tsunami?
Yeah, it's like a tsunami. You see, we sweep all the region. It has never, ever happened in the history of our democracy in this country before. This tells you how hungry, how disappointed the Ghanaians are when it comes to Akufo-Addo government, Akufo-Addo government. They have disappointed their own supporters and their own people. That is why they were not able to come out and support and vote for them, because they are campaigning on free SHS. As I stand here now, 2 of my children are in school. Every 2 weeks, I have to send 200. So I asked them to come back home and vote against them.
Really?
Yeah, I asked them to come back. I sponsored almost about 20 students.
Some people arriving on motorbikes. But wait, your children are beneficiaries of the free senior high school policy, and you're saying that you are.
It's just a name. It's just a name. It's just a name. Free SHS. It's just a name. It's not working. Look, check what John Dramani Mahama is come to do. He's come to explain and tell us what free SHS means. The word free SHS, he will handle it. The word John Mahama will handle the free SHS. What they are doing is just a name. Now that the meaning of free SHS, John Dramani Mahama is come to show us how it's supposed to be implemented, how it's supposed to be conducted, how it's supposed to move the nation forward. And he's come to continue and do it better and do it well. What they are is just a name. Because check the rice, the expired rice. Every day, I'm telling you, anytime my children will go to school, I have to pay some incentive to the school. So I sponsored 20 of them to come back home and vote against them. I vote against them. My wife gave vote against them. They are
20, yes, 20 free SHS beneficiaries.
Their brothers and their mothers all vote against them because what they are, it's very annoying. They are taking us for a fool. It's like we can't think for ourselves. It's just a name. It's just a name. The thing is not working.
Wait, are you not happy some burden has been taken away from you?
Nothing. My firstborn, when free SHS was not existent. Are we not attending schools in this country? My firstborn just finished 2016. And 2016, do you know how much I pay? Ghana National, do you know how much I pay? 650 Ghana, yes, 650 Ghana cities. For the whole term, 650. Today, go and ask, mattress, only one mattress, how much does it cost? And they, at the school, they will eat to the send out the leftover. The residents around will come for the leftover. Today, they don't have food to eat, and you are telling me free SHS. What have they done? It's a shame. Now that John Dramani Mahama is come to do it better and improve it. So we vote
against today, we'll vote against them tomorrow, we'll vote against them tomorrow next. And we know, we are assuring, we are telling John Dramani Mahama, the support that he has, he should not disappoint Ghanaians. And the corruption, as he said, the loot, he should make sure he will recover all the loot. So, John Dramani Mahama should make sure the loot and the corruption money, he will just retrieve it and build a monument for Ghanaians to see that the money that I retrieve from this particular person is what I've used to build this very edifice there. The money from Baumia, this is what it is. For Ghanaian people to have assurance and believe, any person, anybody who show arrogant, any minister from NDC who show arrogance to the good people of this country, the supporters and Ghana people will go and remove them from there. They should make sure they will obey and respect the Ghanaians, because if you dare, they will send you to the abyss. So we are asking John Dramani Mahama and those that he will appoint them as ministers, for them to make sure the confidence that Ghanaians have, the confidence that the Ghanaians has, they should make sure they will fulfill it. Okay. No corruption, no arrogance. Sometimes you media men provoke, but they should exercise patience and make sure.
Thank you. Thank you. What's your name, sir?
My name is Carlos Mododio, and I say God bless you.
Okay. Thank you. Hi. I'll talk to you.
What he was saying.
What's your name?
My name is Joseph Mahama.
Okay.
Yes. In fact, this victory is the victory for all Ghanaians. The victory belongs to all of us. In fact, we went on rescue mission to rescue the nation. Baumia came to power with Akufo-Addo because of economy. They were saying that NDC government cannot manage the economy. Now, as they came, we have moved from economy to digitization. The problem of this country is about the economy. Free education they were talking about, it started from 2017. For how long will they use free SHS? Are they using the free SHS to govern the country? This is the question I'm asking. Where they have taken Ghana to, we all have to come together. Ghana have won. It's not NDC alone that have won the election. We all together, collectively, we have won the election. We have to focus and make sure that the country becomes a safe country for all of us. To add to that.
So wait, are you saying that for you, the free SHS did not convince you? Is that what you're saying?
Free SHS is a good policy, but how they implemented it wasn't good. Because
you think they had some challenges implemented?
Yeah, they have some challenges. And if most of the interview they have with school authorities, they said it. They said they have the challenges. The challenges were there. Yeah. And the money that this government have accumulated in the name of free SHS, it could have done something better. You understand? Yeah. But as we are talking, now the free SHS have to review. We have to we are not going to cancel the free SHS. We are going to review the free SHS and put it into order, so that every student that goes to school have this thing. We need the quality of education, not a mass of education. We want the quality. So this government that coming, NDC government coming now, one advice I'll give to the incoming president, John Dramani Mahama, he have promised the nation. He have promised, not NDC alone, he have promised the nation. Now, he is not for the party alone, it's for the nation. He should make sure that all the promise that he made in our name, he should make sure that he go accordingly and implement it, so that come 2028, we have the ground to campaign.
We're still waiting for the official EC results, but they say uneasy lies the head that wears the crown. Yeah. Judging from the overwhelming victory that Ghanaians have given to the NDC now, don't you think it will place a lot of burden on the NDC to deliver to the expectations of the people?
Actually, it's going to be tough. So, as I'm saying, we need all Ghanaians to come on board. MPP, NDC, we are from the same source. We are one people in this country. we need MPP have to come to support us. We are Ghanaians. We should support each other. We should let the past go bypass. We should let the bygone be bygone. Let us live in peace so that together we can be able to work for this country. Together we can be able to do something better for the nation.
Thank you. Thank you for talking to us. I'll talk to you. So more people are arriving here, and groups. I can see groups of people are arriving here.
Christmas tree, no.
Yo, abusafo guso a she United Television the sitting time na ye nyina ye nim eye mponko a ye bu
High School. Yeah. So what made you still vote for him.
Yeah, I know that when Mama comes to power, we will enjoy the kind of food that we are eating in school. We will eat that food again. And I'm sure for it. And our distance to our teaching too is very bad. Sometimes, like, we come to school, the curriculum is bad. Our studies too is very down. No books, you go to school for like, when we are in year 1, we go for school like 1 year, they did not even give us uniforms. We are wearing our white like that. And white, to wear white to school, you have to go, if you go to school and come back, you have to wash it. And that one too is very bad. And me, my name is Electoral Uma.
Okay. Thanks for talking to us.
My name is Isaka, and this is the victory I'm waiting for. Because, I couldn't pay my hospital bills. Yes, because I was sick for some years. And I couldn't pay because when I go, so I know that there will be a change. I know there will be a change. And the change has come, so I'm happy with that. I'm happy for everybody, every Ghanaian. At least, we all wish him best for us to go forward. Yeah.
You were in a hospital, you couldn't pay your bills, you said?
Come again?
You said you were in a hospital, you couldn't pay your bills?
Some of my medications. Okay. Yeah, some of my medications. Even I'm on 7 drugs, and which are very expensive.
This is all.
Yeah, I'm on 7 drugs, which are very expensive, and it takes me like 1,000 cities plus, not lasting for a month. Yes. So I think we need a change. Okay. Yeah, we need a change. We need a change.
And you think John Mahama is going to mitigate the situation?
Yes. Things are going to be stable.
What really do you think affected the cost of your medication? Do you think it was the depreciation of the cedi against the dollar?
Yeah, also because I started from the COVID time, and then the COVID time, the drugs, the way I'm buying it, it went up. So I couldn't, because some of my drugs are from on the COVID, about 4 of them. Yeah. So assuming, we went up. Okay. So actually we need a change.
What's your name?
I'm Isaka Mustafa.
Isaka Mustafa.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you for talking to us. More party supporters are arriving here at the NDC headquarters. Right. Some of them holding their vuvuzelas.
Yes.
Hi, what's your name?
Yeah, my name is Said.
Okay,
yeah. And only one. Yeah, I have only one message for John Dramani Mahama. Yes, and we thank God. We thank Almighty Allah that he has won. But the only thing I want to tell John Mahama that he should fulfill his promises. But listen, he should fulfill his promises. You see how the Ashantis vote against MPP. It's the same thing. If he didn't fulfill the promises, we the Muslim communities, the Ashantis, the voter regions, will vote against him. 4 years. It's not 20 years. 4 years. It's just around the corner. If he didn't fulfill his promises, we are going to vote against him. Yes. What he has promised, we the Muslims. Yeah, he would do it heartfelt. He would make the economy better. He should do it for us. And second, why I'm working. Second, we don't want any about it there. We don't want any about it there. So what I'm telling Mr. President, that he should fulfill his promises. Otherwise, we will vote against him. That's it.
Oh, the celebration will continue here at the NDC headquarters. More people are trooping here. Some of the security men I've been speaking to are expressing fears that they will not be able to control the crowd at some point because more of them are arriving here. Hi, what's your name?
My name is Adjoy Japoma Ansong. I'm a communications team member for the NDC National.
Okay.
Yes, I have come here today to celebrate with my comrades. It's an exciting day. It's an exciting day for us. Me in particular, I've been very emotional about this win. And I can't believe it is finally happening. But first of all, I would like to say a big thank you to the people of Ghana. I mean, at some point, I began to feel like perhaps the NDC is the only group of people in this fight. We have seen the corruption, the level of corruption that has happened in this country, and it seemed as if it was only only the NDC that was concerned about it. Even with our electoral processes, you can attest to the fact that the NDC raised many concerns with it, and nobody seemed to come to our aid. Today, Ghanaians have proven to us that they were with us along the way all this while. They fought with us, they fought by our side. And the most shocking result is those from Ashanti region. I cannot believe that Ashanti came out for the NDC. They have proven to the world, and they have decided forcefully with their votes that they are very discerning people. You see the vote turnout in Greater Accra. It is marvelous. My mind is completely blown away. And with this, I believe that His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is going to reward the Ghanaian people by keeping to his promise to the Ghanaian people and keeping to his promise to the young people of this country. Because when you look at all the electoral processes across the country, I have been to many polling agents within Accra. I haven't slept the whole night. And you can see that besides the police protection, it has been the youth protecting the ballot. Just as we promised His Excellency John Dramani Mahama at the Bukom Arena, we told him that if he keeps to his promise, we are going to ensure that we protect the ballot, and we will stay at the polling station until every single ballot is counted and His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is declared as President of Ghana. We will not leave the polling stations. We have delivered on our promise, and we believe that His Excellency John Dramani Mahama will also keep to his promise of creating a 24-hour economy, which will provide jobs for the young people in the National Apprenticeship Program, which will also give skill set to young people of this country. We believe that he's going to establish the National Development Women's Bank to give capital to our mothers so they can do business, and the other many promises he has given to us. We are excited today because it's a win for all of us, a win for Ghana.
Wait, we say Ghana is what?
Ghana is free now. We are now like independence again. We have an independence again.
Your election headquarters, Kokromoti Power, from 10 p.m. Up to 10 a.m. Anopeno, a lot has happened. Nioma Akosono, a doson. Na Atnasi Yedi.
Constituency pa, Asawasi pa. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Member of Parliament is what we need. Oh, yeah, we need to yeah, we need to if we say I don't know, or more fun say to me. And I say, you say, yeah, no, Asawasi. And then this about say, yeah. Okay, you know, I'm going to drink on my head to say, yeah, but I'm about you to do. What do you do? Papa. Who was to answer? I'm also yeah, now. Now, there is somewhere with because I should crowd and a piano. What's that? Yeah, what's it? Yes, hey, Papa, with your eyes are Bruno. And let me see you, Mr. Papa. Rest to say, you are winning hands down to say this election. You are going to run this election. It's not the NDC against MPP. It's Ghana against MPP. I'm a Bonia.
aswasi e be win nti menye waju say aswasi woche aswasi NDC seat forever and ever
and I win it presidency aka
and afa parliamentary no so aka ho nti na ya dia pa
try one way and NDC for the end and come up e wa hano when you get back can be
fantastic victory. Gargantuan victory. Yahubida. Over 1.5 billion votes. Yahubida. Ewa Ghana. From 1996 up to now. Evian Bada. When I first time. You done your best.
Let's hear that. Yakoswa, Yawahano, Mamma, for Edge, money. Ewa, a year. As a Correspondent, Omo Enyaji, NDC supporters, I'll make Piamano, Omo Enyaji Yepa, everyone to them. I am person of Mutuche and Kobo, Omo Enyaji, I am person of now, you say about to Mubenya victory, say, to Abani Constituency.
Oh, Mini Bibiaka. I'm very, very happy today. Energy, jubilation,
okay, abusia for ye free as one say na yakọ akwatia kwabena ofori nsemchoni ewa homa no yenya nte yese electoral officers ni bi there has been an illegalities bi ewo hono nti yekọ ne aginche kwabena wote me kan me wakwaba
that these people keep blowing in here. Gentlemen, say send our Philip to defend and then already send this corner John Dramani Mahama awene Muntaka Mubarak and so awene send a boat to defend for Muhusa victory ifa.
Oh, first of all, yeah, the Yankopans so I may say the Yankopans say BBM and fast and the expected free Mama I can't queer see the expected free more yes Adia MPP Baya or Marcel Mano or no Bano. No, the facts are trending. You know, I be there with me. But make us an election. Open PC can be brave election so very near. The first can we need election. It's Yemfa Akumaka enter the Mohammed.
All right. Thank you very much. So the NDC supporters, as I said, are very excited. As you can see, the music van keeps playing for all of the NDC supporters who continue to gather here to dance and jubilate. I think Martin Abugi in the northern region takes over from me.
And Tiebeda Nana Yaojima Ase, all the way from Asawase constituency in the Ashanti region, and on a jubilant NDC supporters.
I'm passing to PC Kayen Church in Tiahona, and Tempana Moma, a police for no Efana, or Mokoto Tunano. The local said the Yenya update MP police for no say, as to say, now on one Kitake, another and Kanwa, another, a Yadia no Didi Bonibia and Pa.
Okay, yo kwabena said you see kanu ne na ye bema wo de wani e de eche ni ahwe say indeed kitana no ebia mfonso eno a ebe be hye ne botom oni adwumboni bia teche bia me gidi se aposifo achi ne di ombeboa enwo hwehwemu nso de afa ho ntifo.
The official declaration but for now the flag bearer of the NPP or vice president of the republic the concession speech idea we deliver that Onoa afa phone afre former president John Dramani Mahama are congratulating for the presidential it's done. It will be running you through the parliamentary election number who officially constituencies are Party A and as a Party B, NDC and as a NPP, etimi ewini independent candidate saying etimi ewini. What's the makeup of the new parliament, which is the 9th parliament, no? Saying and the details nina Mamema Dr. Isaac Boabei Akwaba and I say Dr. Daniel Nkrumah Akwaba. Doc Akwaba it's saying
Edine Thomas.
Thomas Boabei. Hey, and Obatro Isaac Boabei Fachame. And Dr. Thomas I was Ankami who cried. Dr. Thomas Boabei. Dr. Akwaba is saying Bibi Aboko. Good.
Reni Abre.
Easy. Elections there. So Dr. Daniel Nkrumah said, "Oh, the end maintain." Bibi Aboko. Papa. But doc, my main chance or Dr. Boabeng na I mean, you say would pay attention to parliamentary, But quick one on the presidential. Dr. Baumia a concede John Dramani Mahama a treaty on the X page. Say when you saw call from Dr. Baumia. Any surprises there for you? We share how a gap is here to
Many surprises, but I mean, kind of a query so na yenchia ahwefo and your chief win na yemo in Ayabaso, Ghana. Yes, sure, Sabro. My shocked from who the Constituency as a Intino, yeah, dear, the actually never can but very surprising because we rolling the free her. NDC, ni bien wa wini say that. Yes. MPP, ni bien wa wini say that. Do her even Crano, the president-elect, all but first time, said or the buy, you will lose near Diana, just say, Ubi Adjunanko. In fact, post near Diana 50.70% near the other. And then also chair idea back. And for the first time, I said, the entire country voted for change.
Yeah.
And now here so far no, you cause no be who MPP. They say MPP ni be abu before no one party.
Yeah.
Obi an who appointed finger at NDC. And he actually say enwanwa na ya bakwasem kese pa beto amai. But essentially chere say Ghana
we've come of age.
In Madepa. Okay, comments are from supporters and supporters. Look at the vice president here. It's so amazing. I see on train and kofa tension ma sebeba nema you afrininia wajiatum inyina ye move forward. The mampanyi da yesa to abamani wode ba no obi uko jina fuel station na tofu ala even that NDC or MPP the papa me nyina peno and a very interesting historic positive idea from and they see and I say young democracy is very difficult to predict the BHBC for the first time
depending on the feeling of the people
Ashanti region the whole Bununina the whole western region even northeast but BRC yabre my kwan kakra na obi from fanadine emra I think saying
very well. Dr. Nkrumah, Mamenyu initial reactions on the presidential result, the gap, and how almost a clean sweep for the NDC across the country.
Okay, although now a bit uncertain, say out can be a day, but I'm surprising because we share sentiments and what grounds now. I mean, we take Ashanti region. Sometimes ukojum now some for kana. It means na sa outcome we na ebetimis. Okay. So share polls na opinion polls na no mo ye na me one poll na me wajidi wo mpa ye global info analytics poll. But me catch him madam for be MP because say me the global info analytics poll there me jidi say a very very authentic nti. Yeah, share something along that lines. I'm not sure Dabi MPP 41 or my dear shot too much. I'm say, I think you're very scientific. So I am who say and some I mean I think I say about man Penyabedi Dr. Bawum ya bona baso who are there why no me no dear short kimi.
Concessions
short kimi. But me take na me friend me say oh Bawum ya I consider am say oh wow. Because I'm doing sanka, but change nanka easy jail result ba come you no na ohwe na nko for na ja tuma na afedi baba no consider but na esi ne adi that's
okay because of the time our year.
The time our year no. And you say on consider no the time it was so quick for me. But
is it also to say maybe parties now improving their internal coalition? And once almost our internal coalition dashboard, no, who said this is beyond redemption. Really, what do you wait for again?
Yeah, essentially, I mean, what you're right in that area, say, but in political psychology, too, sometimes we share which it have for no.
Very good.
How are almost assimilate? Very good. I don't know if we saw trim crass, I don't know, and shock you. I graduate. Be surprising.
Very good.
On that point,
that was a bold.
Yeah, that was a very bold.
It's a bold decision.
My initial call, almost my.
But the other one, so say, when you scan through social media, at least Facebook, you would realize known MPP guys on social media, no. I mean, subtle concession posts to be all over social sense and najo. Ain't really. Prepare say, yeah, this is it. This is it. Again, it tells to the efficiency of the two parties, no internal coalition. Because social NDC internal coalition figures are started by the prediction of 54-56%, you know, abantem,
yeah.
Because they had collated a lot.
And for the first time, idea about concept or idea no.
Yeah.
He was specific and he was clear that this is provisional, internally collated results. And he gave polling stations, he gave even rejected ballots. He gave everything. That was so convincing. Even though media said there are different people crying 1%. And I knew, of course, source of maybe.
Yes.
But I said, I'm easy. You're crying in the TV, you know. Say, we MPP, PCR, parliamentary candidate, send the amount director. And yes, so between I can say, Uncle you, and yes, we can say, but Papa no, this, and that was marvelous. I'm going to be
and I think, sir, and also looks historic in a sense because. I think in our history, meaning say flag bearer being the
fastest in our history,
which is good. Into this election, no matter how you look at it, they're historic.
Oh yes.
From all fronts, from the margin of victory to the absoluteness of the parliamentary win, and even the concession speech, Mr. Cryer, historic. Into Abojemi Pacho Brahma Mena yen starting share. Constituencies, no? Because I think, and as we've all agreed, presidential, no, done deal. Maybe the gap, no, there was here, 1 million vote difference, 1.5 million vote difference. That is what I was saying, a tier for Yema Omo. But on the parliamentary bit, no, how is it shaping up? Sisiano, it's saying the year pick up.
Obi, but me now I say, na. And I so mean to check SCM Faba, Dr. Nick Danswabiam, Ghana Link Network Services. So them can
stay with that
or tie. So they see be 7 amount for a commercial toy Honky County, Ghana Link for Edmund Funian also, yet Shaman pay. Obi, Sir Ushemwa, figures na airban on parliamentary seats, no, and young one say MPP Bitmania less than 100.
MPP Bitmania
less than 100. So far, the certified results from the East in the year, Bakakra Bane, Babia, NDC, drew seats are omajiji unusual per records are ye electoral process results from 1992 no say obeko baby to say second nom obeko baby to say esla hoyi to say seat bi atoto form no okwabuno regional said almost
12 seats in Bono before
it's a one penna so far.
Yeah, before 2020 now NPP were 11 and our NDC were 1, which is Banda. 2020 elections about NDC eba money is 6-6. Yeah. And a CCA asanya call 11-1 this time in favor of the NDC.
Yes. Saso na oko Bono East so I think Techiman South. Yeah. And umpono some make say kra no omo issues are omo pese and now almost
Bono East, I think 13 seats.
Yes, and NDC is almost taking all
of them. For now, it's like 12-1.
Yes.
But the NDC is still contesting Sechiman South.
Yes.
So with me, it's a 13-0.
Overwhelming. Now, so far, certified results are abano. Over board in this one, and also, but said the good one by your name, but the certified ones.
Certified results.
Board so Sanse, Saminobako, a year 2020, 2016, a year certified results. Electoral Commission for Sasha say, and Yefa.
Into a more air and baby a blue BIA.
Baby a blue BIA.
MPP
and over a year northeast. Ababi who say Yagaba Kubori, Hodiena, make us say, Abba. They say Mustafa de Wanyanity edidim.
Sports minister.
Okay. Ofa a year upper Easter. So far, Constituency Abba, Nabungo Central, Bogatanga East Napdam, Garu, Boko Central, Nina, Ewo, NDC, or Diakano, certified results no Enyambama, Yenlo du Engumu. Uko a year Northern region. Northern region. So far, Sabuba Diena. Abba, other ones in my but Bibri Atitiegu. Even Bimbila
the defense minister.
Yes.
What's here to form?
A whole popo. A whole popo. You're trying verified one. Who say a basana nafi also 2 was now has say the easy for the one Sasha and also to say it's also back to be confirmed or otherwise.
Maybe I was say if it has done I say. Hey, the great prophet. Praise the Lord. The great prophet Onyankopon Edena Chagana. Hey, Papa Apostle Owusu Bempa. Sebi Nyonyame ayama NDC ne Ghana. Nyonyame ayama ya Papa John Dramani Mahama no. Onam ne nkoa ne mfena na difo na sofo pi so mpai bo wona futuo won konhye ena ode aye de ode ayama no. Nemom me de ento abo ne adwuma ye nyina me obi a medi mu akotini ye no honamani ene de ye no sunsumu na metimi aka se ye pe onyame adifo onyame asofo a omode omo ho bo afore na omud fa ekun yi se omoko no mu yi omakuma mu di akoma pata ye chia ye Papa great prophet Owusu Bempa oye kokromo ayensa ne homopo na busiafo minya akwanya eshia ye Papa enyenne bi bedwen se enanse ai na mishia ye Papa sase ko ye Papa na se ko je mpaibo akwankyere ne afutuo no Papa betumi aga se bia ebura emfie mienu kra ye sate ya che na ade a meka kyerɛ mo ne sɛ onyame asafo yi onyame wɔhyia mo paa because onyame wɔ n'asomfo bebree but the ɔde na ma asafo yi no ɔda mu fua na deɛ nti a meka sɛ ni ɛhyia onyame asɔfo bebree a ɔmaboa yɛn abɔ mpaeɛ ama yɛn but ya papa yi adeɛ baako a ɛwɔ no ho a mefiri sɛ wotan no koraa ɛwɔ sɛ woka nipa bebree nim but adeɛ baako a ɛwɔ no ho menka nkyerɛ no ba meka ne ha a medwen wo a mente aseɛ ne sɛ onyame ama no ahobrɛase a ɛboro adwene ne nte aseɛ so because wohwɛ baby onyame apagya no wɔ honhom mu ɛne adom akyɛdeɛ ɛwɔ no so ne nnwuma a onyame de no ayɛ na hwɛ wo na mu mpo ɔbra a wabɔ ne deɛ ɔwɔ na yɛyɛ nkora nketewa yi koraa no papa yi kasa wo ho a ahobrɛase a ɔne wobɛkasa ɔfrɛ wo phone so wokɔ ne ho a lot of people don't know that side of him and saa deɛ no yɛ adeɛ a me atahye makoma paa ɛno nti na mesi onyame wɔhyira mo na n'ahobrɛase mu so adeɛ baako so a mahu so ne sɛ adeɛ a wɔka bia medeɛ menim obi experience but medeɛ mene ne san yɛ deɛ adeɛ bia waka kyerɛ me anaa waka afa deɛ menim ho bia yɛ no kure turo ɔnka utimi hu sɛ ɔnka mfa baako koraa sɛ ɛnyɛ dɛn ɛnka ho praise the Lord na adeɛ a mɛka atwa toɔ nsɛm ne deɛ mɛsɛ mɛka a yɛnwie nnɛ but deɛ mɛka atwa toɔ ne sɛ wɔse wɔyɛ adeɛ a ɔde n'akoma ne ne nipadua nyinaa na ɛyɛ sɛ ɔse ɔnyɛ a ɛnyɛ adeɛ ɔbɛyɛ because anadwo anɔpa awia wofrɛ papa a wo nsa bɛka no wɔnsa nka no korɔ ɔbɛretɛn ne wo kɔɔ na ɔfrɛ yɛn na ɔkyerɛ yɛ deɛ nyɛ wohu mu wo nam mu mesrɛ mo mu nyinaa mo yɛnka me hɔ ne yɛnka nkyerɛ papa sɛ onyame nhyira no enti papa wei deɛ ahobrɛaseɛ mu meba unannounced NDC amanyokuo nyinaa yɛbɛsan so aba biem wei deɛ ɛyɛ mmea me same gyamfi wo ba prɛko pɛ mmea na maba sɛ afei na nkonimdie no ɛbaa yɛ ni 30 minutes 1 hour koraa enti yɛba ha na yɛabɛda onyame ase na yɛada wo so wase na berɛ ɛsɛm no ɔma yɛ kwan a amanyokuo no nyina yɛbɛba ne sɛ asɔre no mobɛgye yɛ ɔmu nyɛ o yɛ nyina yɛaba enti yɛ nyinaa yɛbɛba na yɛmma baako pɛ so yɛbɛba aba na yɛ nyinaa yɛbɔ mpaeɛ yɛmmɔ mpaeɛ ma yɛ papa yi sɛ onyame bɛma no nkwa tenten ne ahoɔden na onyame bɛkɔ so ayusu no ama Ghana wei mu ne adiifoɔ a Ghana hia and yɛde onyame ase sɛ mama yɛ se papa nyame hyira wo yɛda ase
hallelujah. Oh, Bonsama Sami JV. Wow. Oh, church, I thought we give the Lord a clap offering, a better one. Sorry, John Naso. Na yedede. Yes. Wow. And now, Owusu Bempa, the great Owusu Bempa. Oh, he is here in our midst. Oh, I said he is here in our midst. Oh, hallelujah.
My God, my Father. Wow. Me pesa o show nwane na ka chane say wow.
Solo.